Hello again. Okay, let's explore Osenia. Hey Stapo, welcome. Ah yes. Just starting with the world map music. Have to enjoy it before it gets replaced towards the end. Although there's going to be a lot of world map music anyway. Oh, wait, I just remembered. There's the walking on the world map music that you are hearing now. But yeah, I mean eventually it gets replaced, like around these areas, but there's another track that's gonna replace it on the world map, because as you can see there's a lot of water and this is not the music playing when you are crossing the water, so... Okay, so... I did not think this through, so... Right now, I already mentioned that last time, but right now I can just go straight through the Yampi Desert to the destination, right? But there's like half of the continent is currently accessible by foot. So I'm gonna go down. This is probably gonna just result in me backtracking a bunch unnecessarily. But I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any details. Like the ones we've seen happen. Even in this short playthrough so far, we've seen it happen twice, where going somewhere else first. Wait, was it in this playthrough or am I making stuff up? Yeah, like finding the Kibombo hiding in the cave, who will be gone by the time we actually have a plot reason to go to that part of the map. And another one was like the catacombs in Madra, where we could access a room that we won't be able to access until quite a bit later, and it got us an extra synergy way sooner than you would usually get it, which would then result in you wanting to backtrack to other places that we won't have to backtrack to now, because I already have that synergy with me. So I'm curious if there's something about any locations in the southern portion of Osenia that look different in the initial state from the state they might be changing to by the time you would reach it for story reasons. So, ignoring the big desert and walking forward with determination. Although there is one worry I have about using this approach. Saber dance. And that worry is in regard to my party being incomplete. Also, I think I ate too much food earlier, so I'm not sure if like if I'm taking long pauses while I speak or something. But yeah, so basically I'm missing a fourth party member, and I'm not sure. I guess I could look up what experience that party member has by the time you do get them, but yeah, like that's gonna give me a rough estimate, because like the 3 members I have are very close in terms of XP. Hold on, this should be a very quick Google search. Yeah, okay. 25,000, excuse me? 25,000. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this game is quite a bit longer than the first one, and but man, 25,000 sounds like a lot. I think when you get Mia in the first game, you are at maybe 8,000 experience or something like that. But I think at the current pace I am in no way going to be over-leveled by the time I reach that place. But maybe they've also done a bit of scaling to kind of prepare you for that, where like there's probably a significant experience boost in what the monsters give. By the time you are doing the last bits before you get to the 4th character. And sorry, I'm kind of spoiling where everything is happening when I'm like circling across the map. Because I'm clearly thinking of the locations in my mind that are relevant and then pointing at them on the map. Okay, so this is a dead end, and up here is also just a dead end. And I don't think there's any Djinn hiding in these forests. Although there should be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember one that we can access now that's somewhere on this continent in the wild. Okay, this is just like a dead end as well. Love me some Australian dinosaurs. And the rat monster, what's it called? Momonga or something? For some reason it makes me think like it's like a Mareep-like Pokemon. Like a rat that's electric with like a tail that lights up or something. Hold on, let me encounter another one. Yeah, like this thing. Feels like the most Pokemon looking monster yet, right? Momonga, yeah. Like it feels like it would be an electric version of a Watchhawk or something. Like a Raticate. 69 experience, nice. Oh. But yeah, the ratio of the land in the map that you can cross to the number of towns on it that you can actually enter is way more extreme than in the first game. And I guess one could see that as a flaw compared to it. Okay, so now we go here. Now we can go north or south. And see there's a bridge to the south. Right, I think the northern portion is kind of self-contained, and I think that's either that's where there's a wild Djinni, or it's over here somewhere. I'll remember it when I get closer to the bushes we can see on screen. Okay, not here. Oh, when did Jenna get impaired? Nice. Saber dance, attack with dancing blades. Let's try that. Okay. Merc. unleash of the magic wand. Hold on, it wasn't here, I don't think so. But I do like that the encounter rate for a genie is very high, because like anytime I know there is one, I just go into that corner and the first thing that attacks me is the genie. So like, they're not that hard to miss, you just basically have to walk into every corner if you didn't already know in advance where they are, or like look up a guide. And they also tend to be quite evenly spaced out across the map. Okay, this is not it either. I see a town there. Yeah, this is like a small area that has nothing basically. So I switched to my other pair of Joy-Cons. Let's see how long it takes before they disconnect awkwardly. Well, looks like we've reached a new town. Yeah, let's check it out. Mikasala, right? Yeah. It looks so sunny. Or autumn colored, I suppose, is what I'm thinking of. Been a long time since we had any visitors in Mikasala. Why would anyone travel all this way just to come to our backwater town? I mean, the music alone makes it worth it. It's just Madra's music, but yeah. I went out to investigate after the earthquake. It looks like a whole different land collided into our own. Osenia was big already, but now that we're connected to Indra, it's just huge. Have you been to Garo? No, not yet. Do not fear their outward appearance. Many revile them, but they are gentle and they have kind hearts. Wonder if there are werewolves beyond those in Garo. Bruh, spoilers. I also wonder if they might not be as gentle as Garo's folk. Hold on, who might you be referring to? Because this isn't any kind of foreshadowing relevant to this game. But there is a lot of werewolves in Dark Dawn that are not related to the ones in this game at all. And they do be kinda... Yeah, I think they have some not so gentle behavior as well. And like, being really strong in battle is also what I count as that, I guess. We've been to Garo. Let's just lie to see what he says. They're all werewolves there. They hide away from those who fear them, but their cursed forms come with great powers. Okay. Okay, so it's not just the werewolves in Dark Dawn. Right. Interesting, but we never get to see their powers in this game. So, I guess one more thing to appreciate about Dark Dawn is diving deeper into the whole lycanthrope aspect that this game introduces. Unless one is like a furry hater or something. Welcome. Okay, any artifacts? Right, all the stuff. Oh, so this is like a... Right. Just to point that out. The 3 dots, it basically represents the store being armor, weapons, and regular items, all in one. Blessed Ankh? That sounds familiar. Wait, I'm pretty sure this was already a weapon in the first one, right? Either way, Shiba. Yeah, magic rod is crap already. You also sell everything. Okay, now you do have an axe that's better than my earth... What's it called? Themis axe. Synergy armor. Ooh, full metal vest. Wait, identical? But this one boosts PB. Armlets. You both have the most basic thing. So I think I'm gonna give one of them this fancier one. And then the other one gets whatever the next bracelet or armlet is that I find. Bronze helm. Nah, as soon as I get a helm, it's only Felix that can wear one anyway. The trash I have to sell. Like, I often wondered about why they keep giving you so many like healing items, elixirs, antidotes and stuff. And so many coins. But like, I just realized you could apply a similar logic as people do to Pokemon games, where it's basically choose your own challenge or difficulty of the game. So like, you could in theory be playing through Golden Sun with self-imposed strange rules like avoid getting any optional Genie, not using any equipment with special unleashes or secondary effects, not using healing synergy, I guess, sticking to very weird classes that don't give you any healing, stuff like that. So yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Okay, what else do the townspeople have to say? A town called Garo lies to the east of us, but its residents aren't quite human. The people in Garo are pretty furry. Well, that's spot on phrasing, I guess. Yeah, they are pretty furry, as we will soon find out. They look weird and kinda cuddly, but they're nice enough. I do like that this whole town's existence is kind of to already imply that Garo is not, that the people there are friendly, you know. Are you looking for someone? Not in particular. Didn't think so. We don't get a lot of strangers coming here. What if I am looking for someone? Because I guess technically I'm looking for either Alex, although, nah. Isaac. Jenna is definitely wondering about Isaac, so that would be... Well, if you're looking for someone, I'd say the best place to start would be somewhere else. Yeah, because this is middle of nowhere, right? I like this time of year best of all. It's so much nicer and more pleasant than the harsh winter. If you look across the ocean to the south, you can see Tundaria. Nice. It's bitter cold in Tundaria. It snows there all year long. Yes. I like me some snow and winter all year long. If you're going deeper into Osenia, you'd better be ready for trouble. Okay. No way I'd leave town. If I got lost on the roads out there, I'd be a monster snack in no time. Right, I assume this continent also only just recently has monsters after everything that's gone down. You want to go into the heart of Osenia? There are two ways. You can approach from the south or you can come down from the north. Weird that you can't go all the way around Osenia from the south. I mean, it's a piece of cake if you go around from the north. Okay. Flat out telling you it's a one-way in clockwise direction. In the heart of Osenia lies a sacred place, Ayers Rock. Yes! I love me some Ayers Rock. Ayers Rock has stood there since this world was first formed. Nobody knows exactly what that means, though. Oh, elixir. Those who've climbed Ayers Rock claim that they can see the unseeable. That sounds like a familiar power. What does the unseeable even look like? I mean, by definition, it doesn't look like anything. Unless you have the power to see the unseeable, in which case it becomes seeable. My husband has tried to climb Ayers Rock many times. I wish I knew what he saw in that big hunk of rock. Can't let him try to climb it again. What if he were injured? Okay, what are people in Mikasala cooking? Oh. Fresh eggs over easy. Some people call them sunny side up. When it comes to breakfast, these are the best. Like, I love how there's... I'm pretty sure every single town has one stove that you can check, and it has like local cuisine inspired by some kind of food. Like, sometimes it's just like eggs, but other times it's more specific stuff. Wait, can you check the water? No. Right, already talked to you. I heard someone say there's another continent west of Gondwan. At least that's what my dad used to tell me, rest his soul. Oh no. Must be nice to get out and see the world, but staying in one place is nice too. Maybe that's why my dad founded this village. Huh. Hey mister, are you an explorer? Yes. Awesome, don't tell anyone, but I want to be an explorer too someday. I'm not an explorer. My grandpa used to travel all over the whole world. Okay. I love exploring out behind the house. It's my secret place. My father-in-law was a great explorer long ago, as was my husband. That boy sure admires his grandpa, but I get really worried about him. I'm afraid he'd get hurt if he became an explorer like his grandfather. Yeah, Pokemon trainer in the making, I guess. Wait, second stove. Maybe this one has more fancy food? It's a roast chicken so big that it's practically bursting out of the oven. I wonder if it was related to the chicken I saw outside. I thought it was a pet. Oh no. I mean, you can keep chicken and still eat them. That's a thing that happens. Not! Hello sheep. Bah! Bok bok. Wait, what sound do you make a sound? Oh. Cute. Okay, what do you think? Oh yeah, I just loves to eat me some grass. Yum. Okay, it's just sheep thoughts. The ground here is so soft, I just want to scratch and dig. Okay. That is... yeah. Very deep. Fortunately, I don't have any means of digging. But note number 3, I think. Come back here when I can dig. Right, then there is... oh, did I go into the inn? I don't think I have. Yeah. Might as well. Okay. Oh! That's already a third gladiator we see. You've come a long way, friends. Stay a while and rest your feet. Why are travelers always in such a hurry? Like my mom used to say, fools rush in. There aren't any towns between here and Garo. You should rest here and maybe re-equip yourselves before heading out. There's no reason to go to Garo unless you were heading to Ayers Rock. Well, maybe I am. Wait, can I? I don't think I've ever tried doing Ayers Rock before even crossing the Yampi Desert, but that sounds like an interesting endeavor. So I imagine it would make Yampi Desert less challenging. Oh, lucky pepper, nice. Another oven. That cheese looks fabulous. I could really use a snack. Maybe with some bread and go. I'm getting hungry. Okay, so. Azard, Satrich, Navampa. Are you one of those three? Forgive my manners. No, please, do not fear me. I'm the warrior Galahad. Okay, another one that we didn't fight in Colossal. I'm looking for someone, and I need your help. Do you know of a knight called Isaac? Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm scared that he's gonna punch me in the face, so let's say no. A pity. The one I seek won a battle at Colossal in Tolby. He won, and too easily, perhaps. Now his opponents are eager for revenge. Okay. Step 2. Read his thoughts. I fear what might happen if the three find Isaac before I can warn him. Interesting. Isaac's enemies are gathering now to destroy him and erase the shame. Oh, hold on. So what if I do say yes? I didn't realize it wouldn't let me choose anymore. Yes, I know, Isaac. You do. I must warn Sir Isaac that he is in danger most grievous. Even now, Satrich, Navampa and Azard are looking for him. They wish to avenge the loss he gave them at Colossal. I think Isaac must be somewhere in the Eastern Sea right now. Interesting. Yeah, so we saw 2 in Madra, 1 here in Mikasala. 3 of them are looking for Isaac, so that makes it 6. Which means 1 more remains? Yeah, okay. Obviously you can jump across here. And there's a pretty suspicious hole there. And you get to see a genie. Just to make sure you come back here. Oh, I guess, yeah, so I'll definitely come here. I probably don't even need to make a mental note for this. Yeah, if I don't have a genie from here, I'm definitely returning. Right, let's keep going this way, because it's the wrong way, as we heard. Okay, this is where the genie is. Yeah, 100%. I think it's either to the top right or just below me where I am right now. Yeah, the forest at the top. Hold on. I completely forgot there was a cave here. But as soon as I saw it, I remembered what's in it. Wait, the genie is here, right? Yeah, I'm very certain. Unless, now that I saw the cave, I feel like it might actually be more here. Oh. Although maybe it's in both, like maybe the area seems to be pretty wide considering how far away I found iron the other day from where I expected to find it. Let's try defeating this genie with a Mars genie. Or just juggle it to death, I guess. Oh shoot, I forgot that Felix is the fastest now. Oh! Nice. I'm not even sure if I get increased experience if it's not like a rainbow kill, because you can't get rainbow kills from defeating Genie. Sour. Also, what's funny is this is a second water genie while I don't have a water adept. Let's try to keep Jenna's class somehow her actual class. I guess that's impossible without putting one genie on standby. Yeah, okay. This is a dead end. I think yeah. So let's go into the cave. Oh, maybe I don't have the synergy yet. Hold on. Osenia Cavern. Wait. Oh my god, hold on. I think I just realized something. Since this is Osenia Cavern. No, wait, okay. I had the thought that maybe there's one summoning tablet on each continent, because like we had a Madra cave with a summoning tablet and now Osenia Cavern here with one. Let me just try to mentally remember. Yeah, no, because the third one is also on this continent. I guess there's actually even another one. Yeah, no, they are not like evenly spaced across the continents. But maybe there's like one in a cave on each one at least. And the other ones are just additional. Oh, like Tsundaria doesn't have any summon tablets, that's for sure. But like even Angara has one. Even though we can't access any of the locations from the first game. Because conveniently they had no beaches on the shores of any of the places we've been to. So even once you get a ship, you can't really access them. That is so clever. Okay, let's check if we can get this summon tablet. Oh, we cannot. No! Okay. Well, there it is. Yeah. So far, two things where going clockwise would have just been more practical. No benefit to going the opposite direction yet. Oh, also I'm walking into a dead end. Well, I did get a water genie for my non-existent water adept. Down here should be dead ends. It's another Pokemon. Hold on, bridge to the south. Right, the top is actually a dead end, I think. Yep. Nothing here. So sometimes you can see stuff in the distance. Okay, fine, I'm not running. I'm gonna beam you out of existence then. Well, that's gonna be overkill now. Man, beam just feels so powerful. Like for such an early synergy. Up. Okay, clearly I have not outleveled these enemies because I can't just run very easily. Aww. This is also a dead end. But we can see the next town. Yo, this dino was pretty tough. It took like 3 hits, including an unleash. I wonder if I can see something from here. No. Okay. Like this whole eastern section isn't gonna be accessible at this point yet. As we heard, the only other town along this route is Garo, which I've always liked the name of. I think I've named multiple characters Garo in like MMO RPGs. Oh my god, we can see it! Look, it's Ayers Rock! I love Ayers Rock. Oh yeah, by the way, Ayers Rock, famous for being hated by everyone, even like everyone who's ever played any Golden Sun game, I think. No, I'm sure there's other Ayers Rock enjoyers. But yeah, it's kind of notorious for being unexpectedly challenging this early in the game, I think. Okay, do I keep going up or do I... Let's go into Garo first. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to turn my speakers louder. Like it's so mysterious. Also kind of sad. So now watch. Okay, hold on. Yeah, something interesting happens here as you climb this area. Also cool images here. Like how you block your own way when you go up. Okay, yeah, I love the image. Like you have 2 humans and 2 wolves. Now you have a moon crescent and it's 4 wolves. Getting dark. Now we can hear some wolves crying. Even darker. Garo! Awoo! What was that? Awoo! Awoo? Awoo! Eek! I don't believe it. Was that a what, Kraden? Do you know what the thing was? Well, perhaps. So, what are you waiting for? Tell us. I suspect it may have been a lycanthrope. A lycan what? Just think of them as a race of people born with special powers. Kind of like adepts, you mean? Yes, that sounds right. Sheba, you've put it quite well. Adepts borrow their abilities from the power of the elements, while lycanthropes borrow theirs from the power of beasts. This is why they take forms of animals. They may look frightening, but we must try to communicate with them. Lycanthropes, werewolves, a whole village in hiding. Is it just me, or does Kraden seem a little too happy that we have found werewolves? What? Me? Happy to find werewolves? You must be joking. Guess I'm just curious about all of the secrets of these new lands. Any real scholar would be thrilled to explore a new land full of mystery, huh? So, are there werewolves only on Osenia? If so, how could you even have known about them, Kraden? Yeah, that is weird. Alright, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves. There, are you happy? And you know what? I even want to get a closer look if I can. Let's go, let's find us some werewolves. That didn't really answer the question, did it? I love this. Like as you enter, you see a reflection of the full moon. This is some route 115. I'm not sure what number it has. The route in Hoenn where you see like the clouds reflecting in the water. Wait, did Ruby and Sapphire come out after Golden Sun: The Lost Age? It must have been roughly this. Oh, 2002. Wow, a whole year after The Lost Age, not just the first Golden Sun game. I did not realize that Pokemon took a whole 2 years after the GBA was out before they had a game on it. Huh. Anyhow, let's go find some werewolves. You say you saw a werewolf? Don't be ridiculous, there's no such thing as werewolves. Grim luck that brings strangers here in the gloom of the full moon. Oh! Humans! Sorry, but on nights of the full moon we only sell claws and fangs. You probably wouldn't have any use for those, would you? I should be outside, howling with the pack, not stuck in here. So they can just hide in a house to look like humans, huh? Interesting. Unfortunate that you should come on a night of the full moon, sir. Come during the day to see our full range of wares. These strangers seem normal enough, except that they're up late for outsiders. Okay, what are you cooking? Lots of strange looking plants boiling in that large pot. It's got a familiar smell I just can't quite put my finger on. Also, sir, you have a cave in your house. A cave system. And it connects to other houses. Right, so they can all interact without having to go outside. This is so cool. Our oldest son is always scampering off late at night. Where is he? That pup of mine just won't listen. He went out when he shouldn't have. He just wanted to see the moonlight, and now his father blames me for it. Ew, they're frying up bug larvae. Looks awful, but it smells great. No fair, my brother always gets to go out late. What made Master Maha take my brother into the rock? Want to see what's in there. The rock? Good evening, wanderers. Are you looking for something? Searching for werewolves, eh? You don't really believe they exist, do you? So you'd best keep it to yourself. That is, if you don't want to have folks here howling with laughter. Howling. Outsiders could never understand the gift the moon has given us. Good evening. Forgive me for not taking my hood off. I just don't care much for the full moon's light. Such gorgeous moonlight. If only I could take off this hood. So I guess while they are hooded, they are also not wolves, or... Like, I'm not sure if they are wolves, but they are like hiding in the hood, so you can't really notice it. But it feels like that would be too obvious to spot, so... Maybe it's really like direct moonlight, not even blocked by fabric, I guess. Welcome to our inn! Okay, you can just stay here. Nice. Oh, hopefully that doesn't turn it into day. I don't think it does. Pretty sure you have to actually progress with the story. It's still night, right? Yeah. Ayers Rock can get quite desolate. After all, it's in the middle of a desert. Oh my god. Most people see nothing of the true Ayers Rock. Our current guests saw only the wind and the dust. Oh, these two? A clear night around here always means fair weather on the morrow. You've come all this way, so you might as well go to Ayers Rock too. It only rains a few times a year there. Ayers Rock is in a desert, so what else would you expect? It's lamb on the bone, broiled over an open flame. The lamb is golden brown and juicy. They'd probably notice if I took some. Too bad. Yeah, once again, confirming that these are Felix's thoughts, not just some narrator of the game describing it. Okay, so what's with these two? Oh my god, can't talk to that jar, I guess. What always, just a big rock. Climbed all over that stupid rock, and for what? Nothing. Was a whirlwind windstone? That rock was huge. How was I supposed to make it spin? Okay. The inn didn't have a cave entrance. You there, strangers should not go about at night. Guests are welcome in Garo, but they do well to stay in at night. Foreigners only come here en route to Ayers Rock. Only a chosen few can reach the peak. Don't you love the sight of the full moon? Yeah. Yes, I agree, but it brings me grief. We here cannot enjoy the sight of it directly. The night of the full moon is usually so festive. It's boring having to wear these hoods when strangers come. Oh man, my presence is ruining their party fever here. Garoo! Oh, whoops. I was just calling my dog. Sounded good, huh? Which one of us was it who removed his hood in front of these strangers? Okay, let's check the healer's place. Are you a werewolf too? Healer, sir? The people here may be different, but they are certainly nice. And those abilities of theirs are amazing. No matter what it takes, I will save the souls of those poor villagers. Okay, so this further adds to the hypothesis that all the healers are from Whale or possibly just Angara in general. And spreading the gospel of what? Right, so there's 2 more cave entrances directly accessible. Let's check this one. Okay, so this is connected to these 2 houses. This is probably the other entrance here. Oh, hold on. Right, this is a house before it's a cave. Okay. Heard about the Windstone. Man, give me the Windstone. I've been waiting for the Windstone in Pokemon. Do you think we're gonna get a Windstone eventually? I did want an Ice Stone and we got that 20 years later. We evolve a certain crab and then retconned Glaceon into being an Ice Stone evolution. And besides that, it's been mostly used for Ice-type regional forms, because you got Alolan Sandshrew, Alolan Vulpix, Galarian Darumaka. Is there another Ice Stone evolution? Wait, was Cetoddle an Ice Stone? I don't think so. Or was it? Oh my god, I love Cetoddle. Why would I not know how it evolves? Yep, it's an Ice Stone. Okay, yeah. So that should be the full list. So, the Windstone. Using Whirlwind on it makes something happen. They know of Whirlwind. Wish I knew what would happen. Something weird, I guess. What would happen? So, you've heard of Whirlwind? Most people haven't. Even in Garo, only chosen few can use it. Oh? And different people use Whirlwind different ways. Master Maha's mastery of Whirlwind would put anyone to shame. Garo exists to protect Aersrock. In exchange, we gain its power ourselves. We have other powers than just Whirlwind. I wonder which of us will inherit the powers of Master Maha. Felix checked the wooden box and didn't find anything. Unfortunately, but what's in the stove? That's the real question. Huh, what is that? Lobster grilled in the shell. I'd like to experience this luxurious culinary treat at least once in my life. Okay. There's some houses and stores that are just underground with no exit, right? Yeah, that's neat. Nothing fancy here. Still the Lucky Pepper and Herb. Nothing new. Did you come here from Alhafra? No. Oh, so you must have come by way of Mikasala. If you're going to Aersrock, take the crossroads west of Alhafra. I never changed my stock, unlike the weapons and armor shop keeps. Right, because you are underground. This town is such a unique mood. Nut! Oh, they have old people too. When our people grow older, they generate strange powers. Of course, I'm just a wee pup in people years. Wait, what? Oh no! Do they age faster? Cast Whirlwind on the stone like I was supposed to. So why didn't I gain the power that Maha wields? My mate is close to obtaining the power he's been seeking. If he succeeds and carries on Master Maha's tradition, I'll be so proud. What are you cooking? Newts skewered over an open flame, Are they making food or some strange kind of medicine? Okay, hold on. Now people grow older, they generate strange powers. I'm just a wee pup in people years. Oh, this looks familiar. I love the whole hexagonal thing as an indicator for reveal. Speaking of which, what? Outsiders here! Yeah, there's even 6 rocks around this rock. Right, this is the rock that another villager was speaking about. Their brother being taken into the rock by Maha. But yeah, this is all we get of Garo at this point. Hold on. Right, I can't access that part because I don't have reveal yet. And the sun is coming up. Right, this was cool. Like, if you've never seen it before, then yeah. See anything? No. Stone justice. I can be bothered. Hi, Teko. Ears has text too. Oh, you mean if I... Like if I skipped any plot progression in Garo specifically until I got Pierce and then had him be part of those cutscenes, is that what you mean? Oh, cause that... Oh my god. Like, I guess he wouldn't be just standing there not having dialogue, so that makes sense. Wait, is that even possible? I forget what you even get out of Garo. I think it's mostly just lore and maybe a genie? Okay, hold on, if it's really just lore and a genie, right, then I could just skip going back to Garo only to return once my party is full. Thank you for bringing that up, because now I'm curious. Okay, so going north, we reach this cave, which is basically back at the Yampi Desert. There, I'm just going here to show that there's a dead end, at least in this direction. Yeah. It's gonna be like a sand waterfall. Yep. A gnome! Okay. I'm pretty sure the tree just sends me back to where I came into now. But it would be very funny if it sent you the other exit. Yeah, no. It always sends you to the actual direction you came into a place. Okay, so that leaves this giant open area. There's Ayers Rock. And I'm pretty sure nothing else. Yeah, middle of what's based on Australia. We have a desert with a giant rock-looking structure. Hold on, I'm just thinking now if I should come back and do it after the story in Alhafra, because like inside of Airsrock, it's not like there's any story progression. Actually, yeah, let's go to Alhafra first. I just wanted to explore. Okay, so since I'm doing a weird backtracking kind of thing, I'm gonna spam some avoid. But wow, I never considered that you could technically see dialogues with peers in your party. Yes. I think I might need reveal to get peers. Because now I was wondering if I could even skip Airsrock entirely until after getting Pierce, but that feels like it would be pushing it. There's really nothing. I think there's like one puddle you can freeze if you come back, but I'm gonna come back anyway as we just decided. Oh, this is the dead end, so let's go outside. I love how effective Avoid is at reducing the monster encounters. Right, now it's time to actually go through the Yampi Desert. Probably put pound on the L button. Random pillars you can pound. Why not? Wait, was the other way a dead end? Probably a lot of monsters here resisting earth, if I had to guess. Or maybe fire, actually. Yeah, not really a point in smashing these. Mimic? Oh. Guardian Ring. Increases HP. Well, who has the worst HP? Oh, Jenna, actually. Interesting, because I'm pretty sure Garrett had the highest HP. Oh. like we have a fun party up there. Oh, for some reason I thought it would be a cutscene. Oh, this desert, it's so hot out here, I feel dizzy. Sure, it's hot, but it's a dry heat and I can't stand it. I want to go somewhere cool and just relax. If that accursed pirate Briggs hadn't smashed the bridge, we wouldn't be here. Maybe we won't find him, but I promise you Pierce will pay the price for him. That Pierce is so one of the Champa. We don't need Briggs to prove it. When we get back home, he's gonna pay for helping Briggs. We follow the pirates here from Madra. Are you going to Alhafra too? I don't think you can get through the desert. I don't think you can get there through the desert. Probably should have crossed the bridge you passed on the way here. Briggs and the Champa are nowhere to be seen. Water, my throat is so parched. It's no use. There's a spring over there, but we can't reach it. I can hear fate mocking us. Can we just forget about Briggs? They would hate Suhala Desert, yeah. No, I'm not about to quit looking for him. Must be some way through this desert. We must press onward. As you can see, the Elder is quite insistent on finding a way through. He feels the only way to Alhafra is through this desert. We've reached a dead end. I just want to go home to Madra. This is where my son must prove himself as mayor. So, son, how are you planning to get us through this desert and on to Alhafra? Son is in quite a fix, but I'm not going to help him. Only by overcoming adversity can he ever become a strong leader. Father, how am I supposed to get us through the desert? I think you're overestimating my abilities. Father's always telling me to overcome adversity, but he never tells me how. I don't understand why we can't just go home and forget about Alhafra. Right. They kind of trick you with the beginning areas of just having pillars that you can smash without thinking, but like this one is clearly jumpable. If you smash it, you can jump over it. Whereas this one, there's only something to be gained, but nothing is. Again, jumpable. And there's even a genie, so you would regret your decision to pound it very quickly. Okay, I can see you can climb down here, but only if that thing wasn't in the way. Oh, you have to destroy one of these. Interesting. Oops. Oh. Okay, can't climb up here. Oh, you can jump across there. So this is theoretically still doable. I think if I go down here, I can just climb up back on the other side where I was looking down. Yeah. if I keep going in this direction... although I think this room might just be about getting this genie. Whereas going to the right actually gets you deeper into the desert, if I remember correctly. See if this is the right one. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything up on that, except you can go back down. If you jumped across there. Oh. So. Here. Now you can't go across here, but there was nothing there. Wait, I feel like there could be a treasure chest in this direction. I don't think there is. Hello, genie. Oh, I didn't realize Saber Dance was a Venus synergy. Missed the one hit it had. Yeah, this gave like half as much experience as the other genie I got earlier. I'm pretty sure the rainbow kill still does it. Just doesn't show you that it's a rainbow kill, since the genie doesn't disintegrate. With two... well, nothing fancy I can do with these. Unless... I move the mysterious card back to Shiba. So now it doesn't matter what genie... what gin she has. What's your class right now, Felix? Illusionist. Right, like a dual class with Jupiter. And Fog doesn't do anything because the two Jupiter Jinn override the water influence. Whereas if I do this, becomes a defender, which is water influenced Earth adept. Let's have Jenna carry the water genie, both of them. Okay, can I see? Yeah, there's nothing up there. I still have to go up here. Although no, I did use pound, so I could just climb down instead of taking the slide, but oh well. Currently I don't have any healers with this class setup. Oh, Synergy Stone. Oh crap, hold on. There's one you can jump across. But wait, was there even anything up there? He's like, not really. Hold on, I can just exit the room. Jump across it, find absolutely nothing and slide down. Yeah, that was a great experience. Ooh. Ah. Well, there's only one thing I can do here. That's nice. Yeah, just a fun little guy. Oh, hold on. I guess if I hit it when it was going here, it would go up here and go up. Whereas if you pound it down so it comes from below, then where does it go? Then it would go here and down and up. Oh, I guess then it gets stuck. Is that it? I wanna see it get stuck. Haha! GG! Now there's two pillars. And like an ominous big hole in a circle of rocks. Okay. If we had just blocked that, it would be stuck in this loop. Does it pass here any other time? Oh, like that. Then it would be going here and up. Right, that would solve it. This one, okay, that would have locked it, and this would have made it go there, and then down and up, and oh, then it also gets stuck in a loop here. So it really is here, so that it comes from above. Yeah, that one. Let's save, because I'm scared. Do I want healing synergy of some sort? Nah! Yeah, just stand in the middle. Ooh! It's a trap! That's a very intelligent scorpion if I've ever seen one. Ooh, narrate. Okay, let's figure out what this thing is weak to. Fire, wind, earth. Neutral to earth. Resisting wind. Weak to fire. Resisting wind. Is this gonna stun it? Doesn't seem like it. Whoa. Twin shear. Can I keep spamming beam? Guess I can weaken it. I'm not sure if... Wait, is Felix still the fastest one? Probably not as an apprentice. Oh. Right, Shiva, then Felix, then Jenna. Nice. Oh, jeez. Also, let's try beam and then fume. I'm curious what the difference is in damage output between those two. Weaken it again. Keep juggling. Oh, no effect. It's already capped out. 30 damage with beam. But it was defending, I suppose. Fume. $32. Defending. The fume was stronger despite being a lower amount of PP. Right, now I have Earth Synergy again. Also means I can heal with Felix. As long as I don't use the Jinn I've prepared for summoning. Yeah, so I basically now have a healer and 2 users with fire magic. Nice. Already gaming this game. Oh, Shiva is out of PP. Well, yeah, I guess she can then use some Earth Jinn. Right, yeah, so now it isn't defending, so it's taking 65 damage. Ouch. Could it be close to dying? Nah. Let's... Well, I can use another fume. Ooh. Wait, I already forgot if Zagan is considered earth damage or fire damage. I think it's earth. Yeah, pretty sure it is. This is gonna mess with Jenna's classes for no reason, but it would make her more bulky. Now let's keep healing. Okay, Shiva has nothing better to do right now. Can I kill it? Not yet, okay. I do wish there was like an indicator of how close to dying it is. Ooh, poison tail. Oh god, deadly poison. I don't have any cures. Does this heal it? Yeah. Is this intentional dramatic effect or is it unintentional game lag? Do you mean when I was using the summon? I think it's intentional, but also some of the summons do actually make the game struggle with some frames, which is kind of impressive. Okay. Helix doesn't have... I guess I can just heal Shiba normally. Maybe you have... No. No antidotes. That would have been funny if that killed it. Okay, now I can use the one antidote I have. And Zagan, cause heck yeah. And Iron and Echo, I guess. Don't kill it now. Oh, come on. I wanted to die to Zagan. Woohoo! The lag is lessened on the Switch. Yeah. Well, I got a scoop gem. Scoopity scoop. Also, I love how you get thrown into this pit with some skeletons. Oh, wait, hold on. Shiba is still poisoned. So let's fix that. And then you are like, how the hell do I get out of here? But of course, the solution is use the synergy you just gained. Wait, do you have to stand? Yeah, you have to stand directly in front of it. Also, I think we've just gained a tool to find random treasure that could be freaking anywhere. Yeah. So we can add this to the list of things to be paranoid about. How many items am I missing out on by not scooping every single tile of ground everywhere? Although I'm pretty sure reveal makes it so you can see all of the hidden items, so... Wait, I just realized you can't re-enter that, ever. Whoa. Whoa. What if there's more? What if there's more I can scoop down here? Oh no. Why would you do this? Like I literally just saw there was a herb on the one spot I tried. Oh well. Yeah, but what if there is something important? I mean, I'm sure there isn't, but yeah. Also, the whole desert? It's time to comb the desert. Look, it's money. No. Could be items anywhere and I've ran out of PP. Oh no, that's evil. Okay. We got some scoop. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, my Joy-Con's disconnected. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter which Joy-Cons I use, I guess. Only one stays connected. This doesn't make any sense. I think most of the time the slightly more useful items are kind of in locations that are marked in a way. Wait, is there any... And I can't dig here, right? Can I? Oh, oh no, you can dig everywhere. It's not just in the sand. How much treasure is there? Like, obviously, if there was gonna be any actually significant treasure, the game would point it out in some way. Like how they talk about treasure in Dyla. What about this circle here? Oh, no. Do not waste PP with Felix. I got some scooping to do. Wait, the synergy stone is already gone. Maybe I should have left it there earlier. I ate it too hastily. Right, I don't think there's anything I can do to these guys except find the way myself and have them wonder how the hell I got there. Yeah, obviously this spot here. Man, Shiba's recovered PP very fast. Wait, can I scoop this part? Nah. Can I scoop on this? Because this looks like hard floor. Interesting. Hello, losers. Hey, look up there! How did those guys get up there? Maybe there's a path up ahead that we missed. Maybe we can get through the desert after all. We can find a way through Alhafra. I don't care where we go, as long as it's cool. Hey, I found it! I found a way through! Right, this is what I was thinking of, with like marked spots for digging. Oh. Nothing. Oh my god. Well, finally something. 300 coins. This cobalt is fucked. Oh, wait, it survived 2 hits? Yeah, sand river puzzle thingy. Ah. Gnome. Yo, hard nut. Ah. Oh. Ah, crap. Blow mace. Okay. Unleashes boost hack. What the heck? That sounds like a weird hacker skill. Boost hack. Oh, it's inferior to the blessed axe, but it's finally stronger than the Themis axe. Are the old man and the whole group gonna be going through those sand puzzles? I wanna see that. There's more. So much sand. Yo, the gnome ran. Oh, you can climb back up. Let's check out this path. Okay, there's no way you can go further up there. This formation is suspicious. I love that you even have to use lash. Just in case you somehow got this far without lash. To give you another reminder to backtrack. Hold on, there's another thing to climb up there. Forgot about that. Oh. Oh. This is a clue. This shows you a cave entrance that's not gonna be relevant until like 2 weeks from now, depending on how much I stream, I guess. Oh, should probably go from this side. Yo, Trainer's Whip. Pokemon time. Now we have a second class changing item. Give it to Felix. So now we have original classes on all three characters, because Jenna's differs from Garrett's anyway, but Felix and Shiba's are identical unless you give them some items. Let's see. Whiplash. A wind synergy. Attack with a whip. Wild Wolf. Call on a feral ally's aid. Doesn't have an element. Salamander. Right, because it's just a wolf, I guess. Salamander. Call forth a fiery reptile's breath. And then impact. Oh, hold on, I just had an idea. Do have 3 Jin per person already. So... oh, I would have to use cannon, which I guess is fine. If I give Felix 3 Jin of the elements that aren't his base element. So, water, fire, wind. Nothing happens here. But now he turns into a trainer. Because yeah, this is basically how the item classes get upgraded. You have to keep infusing an equal amount of non-base elements to the character holding the item. Because now he's a trainer. And he gets Orc instead of Wild Wolf. Attack with your body's mass. What? And Cerberus instead of Salamander. Attack with the soul's fire. And then Pixie. Conjure pixies to restore HP. That's fun. Let's take another look at... yeah, we had Saber Dance, Juggle, Baffle Card, and Sword Card. So if I do the same for Shiba, give her a Water Djinn and a Fire Djinn. Harlequin still has Saber Dance and Juggle. And Battle Card and Sword Card. So for that class tree, it's more about the stats increasing. Yes? Oh yeah, look at the massive HP difference. Although how much is that from having Echo? Nah, still seems very massive even with Sour. Yeah, like, if I just give Cannon to Felix, it only raises 2 of his stats. Like now, if I swap a Ginny, so that the number is roughly the same, yeah, just because his class upgrades, it makes it a massive increase in all stats. So I can have one of these have an upgraded item class. I'm gonna make it Felix. Because the trainer class seems intriguing. Unfortunately, this means that Jenna is gonna be Jinless for the time being. Wait, no, I could give her... nah, but that means she doesn't have any healing. Yeah, no, let's leave the classes like that. Oh, how have we not seen an emu until now? Look at this. Whiplash, Orc, Cerberus. Even Cure Poison. Let's use Whiplash. Yo. Wait, do I need to go around? Oh, you can't. What? Or can you? Right. North Alhafra, south Ayers Rock. Warning, beyond this point there's no route back. Yeah, this is the waterfall, the sand fall that we've been looking up from below earlier. Okay then. And that was Yampi Desert. At least the portion you can explore for most of the game. Yeah, this is the bridge. If it didn't break, this would be such a short trip to reaching Alhafra. Why is there such a massive forest here? Pretty sure there wasn't a genie here. Or was there? Nah. I'd remember that. Hold on. Trying to think, what do you even need to progress the story in this direction? Is it just Scoop? I think you need Scoop and Lash in order to get across Gondovan Cliffs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd need Reveal. Well, maybe not at the Gondovan Cliffs, but once you start going deeper. Oh my god, now I'm paranoid that there is something you can you can find if you go there early, as soon as you get Scoop. But I feel like that's overkill. Alhafra. Welcome to Alhafra. This is the largest town in Western Osenia. You can find anything you need here. Unless you need a boat, that is. No, that's the one thing we are looking for. I'm gonna scoop your head. Oh. Oh. Let's put Mind Read back on, shall we? This guy's probably wondering about that boat sitting down at the pier. It still flows, but I don't think the thing can move. Right after my boat got crushed, a group of men came by asking if I had one for sale. They were pretty swarthy, like they might have been sailors or something. Those guys looking for a boat sure were in a hurry. I wonder why. Hey, at least I was able to unload that boat with the busted mast on them. I hear the tidal wave knocked Indra into Osenia, is that true? Really, it's just so hard to believe, you know? Still, that would explain the massive jolt we felt right after the tidal wave hit. Just can't believe a single tidal wave could cause an entire continent to move like that. But I used to be able to see Indra to the north of us, and it's definitely not there. That's so cool. Oh crap. Right, this activates a cutscene. I think it's no matter which direction I would have gone. Finally, we made it! Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can avoid... Ah! I can avoid activating this cutscene. For now. We're taking care of some people whose house was destroyed by the tidal wave, but they're just so demanding. My wife feels so overwhelmed that she can't take it anymore. Just wish that old man would stop pestering my wife all the time. Ah, with all these demanding house guests, I feel like I've lost control of my own house. I don't mind helping people in need, but I won't be taken advantage of. What are you cooking though? There's a seafood pie baking in the oven. Its reputation for having a fragrant smell precedes it. Aren't you thirsty, my dear? Oh, you're right, dear, I am. Sorry to bother you, but we'd like some tea. Are you talking to me? If you want tea, you can go right ahead and fix it yourself. That's it? When we lost our house in the tidal wave, the master of this house offered his home to us. Living with another family isn't easy, huh? They're absolutely exhausting. Is this how a young bride treats her husband these days? Back in my day, we were never like that. Oh, okay. Well, I say, it seems the lady of the house is no lady at all. Yeah, back in my day, all I ask is for a little tea and that's the behavior I get? Just want to get out of this inhospitable house and back into my own sweet home. Yeah. Oh, you are blocking the path here. A massive tidal wave hit us and destroyed every ship in Alhafra. Yeah, that sounds very dramatic. Losing our boats was awful, but I feel so bad for all the people whose houses were destroyed by the tidal wave. Yeah, I guess that's the bigger issue for sure. In the middle of Osenia, there's a terrible village where they worship a foul and vengeful god. What? Sir, what the heck are you talking about? In the middle of Osenia, like... I don't think the people of Garo are worshipping a vengeful god. The people of Garo brought the curse upon themselves for worshipping their wicked god. Okay. Oh well. What god are they worshipping? Sorry, bro. Yeah, okay, so this also triggers the cutscene. We're here? Where's the elder? He's coming now. Oh, are we here? I feel like I just walked 500 miles. Oh no. Is that a reference? I'm fine, I feel like I could walk 500 more. Oh no. Oh no. So, this is Alhafra. Madra's pretty big place, but this town is huge. Didn't come to Alhafra to shop, Mr. Mayor. Here to bring in Briggs the Champa. I know that. Then we should go straight to speak with Alhafra's mayor. We're in no shape to go present ourselves to the mayor right now. Look, Briggs is obviously not here, and besides, we already know Pierce is. Silence! Whoa, seems Alhafra has felt the effects of the tidal wave as well. Looks like they suffered a good deal of damage. That will explain why Alhafra doesn't seem to have any boats for sale either. You know, just looking around, I get the impression they only had one boat to begin with. So if you really needed a boat, the only way to get one would be to steal it. Wouldn't that cause quite an uproar? Which means the pirates must still be here trying to get a boat. Do you think we've actually caught up with Briggs? No doubt about it. That's why I want to meet the mayor of Alhafra before the Champa steal a ship. Oh yeah, I get it now. In that case, let's go see Alhafra's mayor right away. I am so old. Say excuse me. Where would we find the mayor of Alhafra? The mayor? Just keep going down this road. It's the last house. You can't miss it. Oh, this ain't good. That guy looked like the mayor of Madra. He must have come here looking for Briggs. Better go tell the others. What's your problem? What are you, some kind of freak? Well, what? You got a problem with me? Yeah. Ah, who cares what you think? I've got stuff to do, so scram, kid. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was going to tell him about the mayor of Madra. I like the detail of being able to go below the trees there. Oh, same dialogue? Yeah. Inn! You see how full our inn is? You'd think we'd be making money hand over fists, but that's not true. We just don't have the heart to charge the people who lost their homes. Perhaps the mayor will cover the cost of lodging everyone so we can feed them a decent meal. We're just trying to be helpful, but we're the ones who end up looking cheap. I'm hungry, my tummy hurts. When's dinner time? Maybe I'm just hungry, but everything they put in front of me looks delicious. I'm so hungry I could eat my own hand. We're all guests in the same inn, so why is my meal so awful? At the very least, they should let us go back for seconds of that stinking slop. I think I've lost weight from all these vegetables. Sure, I'm looking skinnier than ever, but something tells me this just isn't healthy. The town ought to give money to all the people who suffered from the tidal wave. That way, maybe the innkeeper could afford to make us better food. Bet the master of the inn could afford to give us better food than he's been giving us. I don't think I've had a bite of meat or fish ever since setting foot in this inn. That smell of fish. No, now I'm drooling. Maybe you've noticed, but a lot of folk here have lost their homes in the wave, but don't mind them. Never imagined anyone from Alhafra would ever stay at my inn. The innkeeper told me to use only the cheapest ingredients to help save money. Can't believe I'm only supposed to feed the villagers vegetable dishes. It's Alhafra's famous broiled lobster. Wait, that's not vegetables. It's bigger than I could ever possibly have imagined. The innkeeper serves his paying guests better meals than we Alhafrans get. That's so cheap, I want gourmet meals too. Maybe it's cause all we've been eating is vegetables, but I just never see them seem to fill up. Can't believe the innkeeper is renting out more rooms when we are as busy as this. Can't believe the innkeeper is cramming all those poor people into that tiny room. Certainly can't badmouth the mayor, they're both stingy. I heard there's only one person staying in the room next door. Can't they just move one more person into that room? Like me? That warrior next door is so suave and handsome. Just how I like him. I hope we can be friends. We all have to bear the discomfort of this place until our homes are repaired. When you're living packed in together like this, you're bound to get on each other's nerves. I just hope everything goes back to normal once we move back into our home. Oh, hold on, I wanna take screenshots of this. Oh god. Yeah, it is kind of full in here. My pap's been looking around and he says the mayor keeps all his treasure underground. He says it's south of the palace, but that's all I know about it. Everyone says the hill beneath the mayor's mansion is full of tunnels. I wonder if that's true. Why do we all have to be cooped up in such a small room? How am I supposed to sleep with Grandpa grinding his teeth all night? I think they put me next to Grandpa so they wouldn't have to listen to him grind his teeth. I'll never forgive the mayor for failing to come to our aid when we were all suffering. I wonder what I can do to make him suffer. Hope the mayor's treasure room doesn't run too close to the prison. Those thieves found out about it, they'd dig their way out in no time flat. Our guests are very upset with the mayor. I just hope they don't do anything rash. I know our mayor's bad, but he wouldn't stoop to stealing from his own people, would he? Would he now? We're gonna meet him soon enough. Oh, look who it is. The suave and handsome warrior in the next room. So, you finally come. I had suspected we might run into each other again, since we both are looking for boats. Unfortunately, the only boat this town possesses has already been sold. I'll be resting here in Alhafra a bit longer. I've traveled long and hard, and I'm weary. Perhaps we can get along at least until we both depart. Yo, Apple. Yo, Alex, the broken mast on the ship they sold won't be easily fixed. That is, as long as we adepts don't do anything about it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Really, I do wish you would quit using your mind read on me. Trust me, my thoughts will become all too clear in due time. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I might as well use the inn. I hope you slept well in this overfilled inn. Sincerely. Yeah, I've already checked this troubled building. Wait, I thought... No, the statue doesn't have anything, I guess. Those guys who bought the boat looked kinda shabby. But I hear they paid the mayor a whole wad of cash for it. Why would anyone pay so much for a broken old boat? I know I shouldn't be so suspicious, but there's something odd about them. Seasonal veggies boiling with some lamb meat. The oyster seasoning is really tempting my tummy. I don't know about that, personally. I don't care if it was broken, the mayor shouldn't have up and sold the town's only boat. I wonder if the mayor will use that money to repair our poor town, I'm sure. Item shop. What's cooking? Looks like some kind of seafood soup. Smells like the ocean. I'll mention the tidal wave to the other merchants. Did a lot of damage and we'd really just rather not talk about it, you know. All my goods were damaged by seawater. They'd be useless. I'd have to throw them all away. I'm lucky the wave missed my shop. Oh, yeah, herbs. Okay, that's the item shop. Those men didn't look like they were from Osenia. I wonder what business they have in Alhafra. This guy's looking to buy a boat. He's looking in the wrong town. I already sold the last boat in the town and it had a broken mast. Alhafran cave. Everything's so boring here. Why doesn't anybody do anything criminal? I don't know why there are so many outsiders in Alhafra now, but it's bound to mean trouble. Let me in. There's a box you can move. Maybe someone is gonna do something criminal and then... We were hit by a wave so strong that it swept homes off their foundations. What's worse is all my best weapons were washed out to sea. Losing all my most expensive items may well ruin my business entirely. That tidal wave may well wash out both my business and the weapon shopkeepers. Doesn't matter how well crafted a suit of armor is, if you soak it in seawater it's junk. All my furs are ruined, all my steel is rusted, it's nothing but garbage now. Let's see what kind of garbage you get. Doesn't look that bad. Open helm. Like, this is better than my leather cap. Leather armlet. One piece dress. Let's replace the travel vest then. Oh, right. Longsword, broadsword, hunter's sword, battle axe, heavy mace. Everything inferior, I assume. Yeah, even the stronger sword. Oh well. Our port was ruined by the tidal wave, so kids aren't allowed there anymore. But all I want to do is just see what kind of wind is blowing in off the sea. I don't know why they won't let us kids go down to see the dock. I want to see what kind of damage the tidal wave did. Carnage! I want to see the carnage. I don't know. Those people that just came through look totally exhausted. You don't suppose they passed through the Yampi desert to get here, do you? Who would cross to Alhafra across the Yampi desert? It's way too dangerous. Anyone with half a brain would have just taken the bridge to the northwest. Yeah, dummy. Pff, just take the bridge, fivehead. It can't go through here, right? Okay. No one's allowed beyond this point. Don't even think about it. Mayor said no one goes through, and I mean to make sure no one goes through. Fine. It would be funny if you could go through the trees there. Up, definitely a revealed spot. Let me guess, you're here because you want to buy a canoe, right? Sure. Gonna need something bigger, but who knows. Sorry, but I'm totally backlogged with pre-orders. I'm gonna be up late finishing these as it is. Can't raise the mast until we get rid of the debris. I can't help get rid of the debris until I finish at least this one last canoe. That boat at the wharf uses a sail, so it's more efficient than any galley. Since the mast is broken, it's not going anywhere. What a waste. Still can't believe those guys wanted to buy my busted boat. One man's junk, another man's treasure. Why would the mayor go and sell our boat to a bunch of foreigners? I know it's got a broken mast, but come on. Maybe newfangled, but it's no good if it's broken. Forget technology. I'm sticking with boats with oars. No masts for me. Oh, we have some anti-masters. Some pro-oars believers. We've had a lot of strangers coming through here lately. This tidal wave's actually been good for Alhafra. Okay, what? The town is bustling with activity. I think I'll steer clear of those swarthy men at the wharf, though. They're a scary lot. Ooh, can't reach that jar. Maybe I can reach it later? I'm not sure. The only boat spared by the tidal wave is that newfangled ship that catches wind in a sail. The thing is, the mast that holds up the sail got snapped apart. Wonder if my partner has finished up that canoe yet. The sooner he finishes, the sooner we can clean things up down at the jetty. I assume jetty is like some technical term of a location near where a boat is docked. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at this boat. Oh. Oh, wait. What did you just say? It's no use. The mast just won't budge, no matter how many people we get to help us. We're going to have to get all this junk off the mast first. We could just get some decent footing, we could have this thing clear in no time. There's more to it than that, though. Then I have to do something about that rope over there. Untangling that'll be a piece of cake once we get a boat we can use. Oh yeah, piece of cake, except for that huge rock over there. Oh yeah, that rock. How are we supposed to get the mast out from under that thing? It's huge. No way we're gonna move it by ourselves. Well, either way, we can't do anything until Zach finishes the canoe. What's your problem? You're new in town, aren't you? You're probably curious about this here ship, huh? Call this a sailing ship. Wind is not the only thing that'll make it move. Isn't that incredible? Yeah, well, think how surprised we were to find that Alhafra had learned to build sailing ship. I suppose the age when anyone could sail the seas was bound to come someday. People call us Champa, a seafaring people, because we make sailboats. Sure, maybe we do a little pillaging on the side, but now that Alhafra can build sailboats, Briggs' pirating days may be ending. Yeah, clearly all of these people are Briggs' party. Not that that's any surprise. We sent my pal into town to get some supplies, but he came back looking pale. Went straight down to talk to Briggs, and I haven't seen him since. That lousy rat, if something happened back there, he should have told all of us. Now I can't stop worrying. What's taking him so long? We paid big money for this ship. It's ours now, so don't you go crying about it. Yeah, for a bunch of pirates it seems pretty decent to buy the boat. Thought it would be easy to ride the mast, but I think I must have been crazy. We could just raise the mast, we could head back to Champa. I think about how long it will be until we go home. I miss Champa all the more. Just glad nobody in Champa knows we're pirates. Oh, so the whole world knows, but not Not your people at home. Okay. Hold on, we can also climb down here. Oh, but there's just water. Oh wait, hold on. I think I just started something. Right, I think I should check the mayor's house first, actually, I guess. Or? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if like this, which part progresses the plot first. I want to do the part first that doesn't. The mayor of Madra, here! You're certain? How did he know we came to Alhafra? He knew we needed a ship and he knew we went east. It seems pretty easy to me. Ah, well yeah, when you put it that way, it does make sense. He was looking to find the mayor of Alhafra. Must be hoping the mayor will tell him where we are. He'll probably tell the Alhafrans we're pirates too, huh? Pirates? That seems a little unfair. What do you mean? We are pirates, aren't we? I mean, we've taken all sorts of stuff that didn't belong to us. That's only because everyone in Champa would starve otherwise. We don't have any choice. Ah. Even then, it's never a lot. What's not? The stuff we take. We never take too much from any one town. Yeah, I guess not. Why do you think that is? Okay, so that's interesting. So you basically steal from everyone but not much, which means your reputation goes down the toilet because the whole world knows you are a pirate. And you don't actually gain that much from it. That sounds like a bad deal. Why? Because you never can tell how these wealthy towns will react. It's too risky, right? Yeah, which is why we didn't steal anything from Alhafra. Right, that's why we avoid the risky towns and just take what we need from the others. See, that's why you're our Captain Briggs. You've got brains coming out your ears. There's nothing brainy about that. Okay, this definitely starts like a confrontation. Can I go as far back as before I started this conversation? I can. I definitely want to check the mayor first then. Unless they don't even let me in. Once again, one of those sites. I love this. Oh, money behind the mayor's house. Do you want to see the mayor? Sorry, but he's meeting with some visitors from Madra right now. Maybe you can see him once he's finished with them. I hate my job. I always have to be so tough and secretive around people. Deep down inside, all I really want to do is read them some of my poetry. Listen, you look like an okay guy and I'd love to let you through, but I just can't. I mean, if I let you in, then I'd have to let everyone in, right? I'm sorry, but it wouldn't be fair. Partner's always in such a bad mood. Maybe I should bake him a cake. Do it! Okay, yeah, you literally can't even go check into the building, so... yeah. Might as well go back and progress that story after all. Okay, now I can just spam through the text until Jenna speaks up about how silly Briggs is being with his incredible logic. An interesting carpet. Did you hear that? It sounded like a girl. Who's out there? What do you think you're doing? Don't you know that someone has been falsely imprisoned for your crimes? What's your point? You have to come with us and attest to that man's innocence. And why would I want to do something like that? Oh, I was hoping we could avoid any ugliness, but you leave us no choice. We'll bring you in against your will if we must, but either way you're coming with us. Isn't that right, Felix? Hold on, if I say no... After what they've done, come on, we need to make them fess up. You don't stand a chance. We're hardened criminal types. We eat punks like you for breakfast. Watch yourselves, you self-righteous little brats. You're the ones with a lesson to learn. Okay, straight into the battle. It is reminiscent of the bandits you fight at the very beginning of Golden Sun. But it's Briggs and a sea fighter. I didn't prepare at all, did I? These guys should be weak to all synergy. Oh, let's use an orc attack. And a saber dance. Literally summons an orc, okay. What about Cerberus? Here's a bunch of fire damage. And a bunch of fire damage. And a bunch of fire damage. Yo. Echo cut. Whoa. Jenna is... what's this status called? Deluded. Yeah, keep spamming beam. Let's try Pixie. And some more juggling. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course you would call another one right away. Holy shit, that's a huge pixie. And I'll just keep focusing on Briggs then. Because the guys on the side just keep dying and then he just calls new ones anyway. Pixie on Shiba. Keep juggling. Shiba is out of PP. Ooh, oil drop. Oh god! Okay, not sure I can manage to heal all that. How much does this heal? No idea. Guess we'll find out. Raising my defenses. Oh, not! Oh, fully restored. Okay. Ah, another oil drop. Humans know how to win, use items. Yeah. Okay, I would assume Briggs is nowhere close to dying. Gonna use another nurse cap. Right, I don't have Pixie anymore because I've activated this. So might as well use the gun. Should have given some items to Shiba, I guess. Oh, ow! Crap. I don't have any revives. Oh, Jesus. Wait, I'm just curious. This isn't enough, right? No. Interesting. I don't have any means to revive. I haven't gotten a Water of Life, and there isn't even any job classes I could come up with. Yeah, okay. Oof. Right, we'll take the L. Oh. Okay, what does this cost me? 240. Okay. Wait, I'm curious if this is actually supposed to possibly make you go explore elsewhere in case you can't defeat Briggs. So now I'm kind of curious to try and go to Gondovan prematurely. Although I am still like 20,000 experience behind what Pierce is gonna have when he joins. Oh right, they wouldn't release Pierce anyway, so I wouldn't have him join me. Also going back without the bridge. Oh no. Yeah, no, that sounds very tedious. But wow, I just realized I never even thought about if there is... I mean, I'm sure there is an intended order of doing the things, but like... I just always assume that you're supposed to fight Briggs first, and then Ayers Rock is supposed to be the second thing you do. And then you go to Gondovan. But I'm realizing maybe that's not even actually the order that's intended by how much they leveled, or how strong they made the enemies. Can be at like level 8. Yeah, I'm sure, because you can always come up with some funky strategies. Okay, let's think this through. Which classes? I definitely need a dedicated healer. I want to have no character with just Jins on standby. But that means Jenna doesn't have her classes. I guess that's fine. So let's start by thinking, which class could Jenna be? Wait, did Jin not recover? Just if I leave town, maybe. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another one. Right. So, I can have a strong trainer or a stronger card throwing person. Hold on. I remove the whip. Give Felix. Doesn't get revived with that. Why do I feel like there was a class you can get early on? Hold on, I still have the infographic here somewhere. Right, I thought the defender class is what would have revive early. Okay, so revive is basically just giving earth to non-earth and giving water to earth in the other way around. But I think it's probably all of them have the revive locked behind having more Jinn on one character than what I have available right now, I think. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so like Shiva doesn't have revive by having Earth Jinn. Neither does Jenna. I know Felix doesn't. Felix with Water Jinn? No. Yeah, never mind then. Okay. Right, I can make one of these guys overpowered. I guess I wouldn't want the overpowered character to be the one that's doing the healing. So optimally, Shiba should be the healer, I think. Which works with this setup. Also, I just realized I could go grab the Mars Genie in Mikasala now. Right, so if Shiba is the healer, then the other two are gonna be the trainer and the hero. Jenna... Oh, but then Shiba can't be... Oh, I guess it's enough if she has one Earth Jinn. Yeah, okay. So this works. I'll give her Blitz instead. So I can get the summon. Really tempting. But I'm already here, so... now Felix needs to hold his breath. No, wait, I wanted to give Jenna the boost and get the higher class. Then she has Pixie, so she's also a healer if needed. Yeah, I guess this is it. So what is... Right, Felix has an item class anyway. Okay, let's try this. Do I have to go through the whole conversation again? Yeah. Okay, don't forget to drink water. Come on, Jenna. Call them out for being dumb. Okay. Good for you. Let's teach these guys a lesson. Right, we didn't see this part of the dialogue earlier. You don't stand a chance. Okay, this is the same. Right, here we go. Impact. Ooh, I didn't consider that. Attack with a whip. I feel like Saber Dance would use the physical attack, but I'm not sure. Actually, I can just look that up. Because like usually it feels like the single target initial spell you get with a funky class. Like Ragnarok and stuff like that, right? Blind Venus element. Can only hit one foe. Damage equal to what the user's attack stat. Yeah, okay. Knew it. So I guess I could try impact. Foe's attack. I don't think the attack of the foe is the problem. It's like the oil drops they keep throwing. Okay, Saber Dance. I'll just go for bricks right away, so he can't call. He's gonna call more of them anyway. Although I do think he has a limited amount of how many sailors he can, or pirates he can call. Maybe it's like 5 or something. Shiba, for now you just use your strongest spell, which is Mad Growth. Feels premature to already start using Cure too much. Ouch, Jesus. No! Okay, never mind. Okay, the physical attack is is a threat. Oh no, I can't go all the way back. Although I guess this is turn 1. Like, I don't wanna be just straight up cheating by like repeating a single turn, but huh. I could do that, but it's gonna make Shiva weaker. Shiva definitely. Oh, right. Are you just gonna double up on Felix again or something? No, okay. Wait, did I? Right, I've already used Impact twice. So let's stop with that. Is Whiplash also a physical attack then? Yeah, interesting. 100 damage per hit. Okay. Yeah, Jenna is fine. Until she's gonna run out of PP. You are 70. Yeah, that's enough. They are surprisingly fast. Like they all go before Felix. Or wait, before Jenna actually. Yeah, no, Felix is quite fast in this class. Before Jenna, holy crap. I could KO her here. In theory. Okay, I could have Jenna defending. Saber Dance. You're well. Felix is out of PP. I use cannon, I'm gonna be so weak they're going to knock me out if they double up on me again. Boost hack! Okay, the nice thing is, both of the, what are they called actually, sea fighters are probably gonna die at the same time. Felix, please don't die. Okay, okay. All good. All good. Ah! No! Oh, Jesus, man. What the hell? What the hell? I even fully healed. I was just aggressive. I don't think I even knocked them out here, right? Oh. Oh. Nah. Don't like that. But hey. Okay, let's just remove this guy. And do this again. I guess now the other one survives and uses the oil drop. Oh, 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 oh. Can Jenna use this in time? I also have some oil drops. Yeah, of course you'd call a new one, but you are basically dead. But yeah, I should have saved the game before the battle so I could more easily restart it. Restore. Alright, that cures other status ailments, I think. Flame card. Well, that takes care of that. Now I'm willing to bet everyone Briggs has been harassing will be quite happy to hear it. This should set everyone in Indra at ease. They all seem to fear the pirate brigs. We lost. Even pirates have honor. I'll go quietly. I won't make a scene just because I lost. Go on, hand us over to Madra or Alhafra or whoever. Good. First off, you can tell the Madrans that that man called Pierce is innocent. Fine, so what? I just have to say that Pierce isn't one of my men? Yeah. That's right. You tell the Madrans that and they can release their prisoner. We've secured Briggs as well. We should take him to the Madrans. Wait. Can't you find it in your hearts to forgive Briggs and his men? And who are you? My name is... Wait, I never knew how to pronounce that. Chaucha? Kaucha? Kauka? I have no idea. Kaucha. I'm Briggs' wife. So you're a pirate too? No, Chaucha hasn't done a thing, let her be. I know Briggs and his men have caused some great trouble with their piracy. And I know their crimes cannot be ignored. You know all that, then how can you ask us to just forgive him? The only reason Briggs became a pirate was to help the people of Champa. We Champa are a seafaring folk. Our livelihood depends entirely upon the sea. But in recent years, the sea has changed. We can't live the life we once could. The oceans have warmed and the fish have vanished from our waters. The soil in Champa is rocky and barren. No crops can grow there. No crops, so you have no grains and no meat. It sounds like life in Champa is hard. Not hard, it's unbearable. Our children can't eat. Our village is dying. These men promised to return with food enough for all our people, but they found none. So you became pirates, thieves. We don't know where Champa is. It sits on the southeast corner of Angara. Southeast Angara? Isn't that near Xi'an and Lama Temple? You have good memory. If you were to head south through the mountains, you'd find it. Yeah, that's true. We never got to access that one shore below the Lamakan Desert. That's so far away. Well, yeah, you think we could be successful pirates so close to home? If they raided any towns near Champa, it would be obvious to all who the attackers were. And no one back home could forgive me if they knew, not even my grandmother. Keep that in mind. Briggs has a grandmother who is alive. Very alive. So alive, in fact. She's even alive in Dark Dawn, I think. Which takes place like 3 decades later. Anyway, where does that leave us? Are we simply to accept your looting here in Indra? I'm shocked, I tell you. Shocked. What's so shocking? Looks like they really are pirates, just like you said. Mr. Mayor, I'm appalled that you could not take our word for it. Probably wouldn't even have believed we were from Madra if the mayor hadn't come. Am I supposed to believe the accusations of a complete stranger? Is this your position, Mayor? How can I be expected to believe a tidal wave could wash Indra into Osenia? Yeah, you idiots. Or that a group of men could walk on foot from Madra all the way to Alhafra? Sounds to me like you had forgotten about us altogether. Not sure you remember the last time we met, do you? We met when I was just a child. It must have been more than 10 years ago now. 20 years. It's been 20 years since I last saw you. Has it really been so long? Been a long time indeed. I guess we can't blame you for forgetting his face. Don't be silly, I didn't forget his face. His face merely changed. Forgive my interrupting your interruption. But... Wait, hold on. I need a screenshot of that. Would I be correct in assuming that I'm speaking to the leaders of Madra and Alhafra? You're correct, I'm the mayor of Madra. And I am. I'm the mayor of Alhafra. I'm Madra's town elder. I'm a close personal friend of Shin, whose lover was injured by the Champa. I'm the scholar Kraden. Is Felix the leader of our group? I'm Jenna, Felix's sister. I'm called Shiba. I come from the town of Lalivero. And I'm the chosen one. Now, what errand has brought you all here? We came here for bricks, the mayor of Madra claims. We followed bricks here from Madra. Of course, we have good reason to suspect them of being pirates. And I was honestly taken aback to hear a businessman being slandered. If they truly are pirates, then why would they go through the trouble of buying a ship from us? Because the very funds they used to purchase the ship were pillaged from our homes. The ship was bought with Madran gold, then it belongs to the Madrans. What do you say? If you give them the ship, will that fix everything? Then where will you go? I won't run, I won't hide. Actually, I don't feel up for much of anything right now. Then you probably won't mind being locked up, will you? Briggs. Don't worry, Chow Chow, I'll be back. Take care of Eulio. Name drop. Strange powers surprised me, but even without them, you would have overwhelmed us. We'll be taking the boat then. Taking our ship? You're worse than we ever were. Aren't you at least going to pay us for the boat? Quiet, all of you. Do as you must, but I have one request. You have to let Chow Chow and Eulio stay in the boat until it's repaired. Yeah. I'm gonna say, Briggs, wasn't that easy? You haven't done Alhafra any harm, Briggs. Please keep him locked up until the boat is repaired. They're prisoners. Our prisoner, Pierce, is he one of your men? I don't know any, Pierce. Sounds to me like you've made a pretty big mistake. See, just as I said, Pierce is innocent. Must return to Madra and free him immediately. Me? What? Alone? Only 2 of us will remain here. You can return to Madra with the others. Understood. We'll return immediately. Can you come with us, please? Well, they got what they wanted, some criminal activity. Looks like that wraps this whole mess up. Let us return to my mansion for a nice cup of tea. You say your name is Kraden. Thank you very much for the help with Briggs. If you have the time, please come see me at my mansion before you go. Nothing special, but I would like to thank you for everything you've done. Old people, am I right? Why do I get the feeling the mayor of Alhafra prefers to deal with my father over me? Thank all of you very much. Due to your efforts, Pierce is going to be released. And now this fine ship belongs to Madra. None of this would have come to pass were it not for you, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any reward I can offer you here. Oh, pish posh, we don't need any reward, do we, Felix? Your honesty is refreshing, Felix. Oh, I'm not sure if I said yes or no. So what shall we do? I know, come to Madra after our boat has been fixed and we've sailed home. We are still recovering from the effects of the tidal wave, so it won't be much. But we do have one to give you some kind of reward. Well, shall we be going? I see, so... Oh, nothing, never mind. I do get to stay on the boat, right? At least until it's repaired? Yes, that's where I'll be if you need me, with Elio. I feel kind of bad for Cha-Cha. What can we do about it? After all, she's the one married to a pirate. So what should we do now? I suggest we try to find Pierce. He could prove enlightening. That's true, he seems to be a water adept. He might be able to tell us a little about these lands. Do you think we should help them fix the boat? Say, if we help with the boat, maybe they'll give us a ride back to Mantra. Good idea. What do you say, Felix? Alright, let's go see what we can do to get this thing sailing again. Ah. Whoa. Felix checked the wooden box, but it... Oh. Okay. That said, I do have... Tremor! Large bread. Noise. Do plan to help with the mast, right? Not even Briggs and his pirates could fix that mast. How are we supposed to? They need our help. We at least have to try. Isn't that right, Felix? Well then, we'd better get right to it, hadn't we? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we can do. Well, not without synergy. Wait, these... Oh, the puddle is gone? I got a lucky medal? Right. The whole town has changed now. I can help build houses too, at least for a little while, right? The hell? Helping people out feels really good. Once they fix the old folks' home, it'll be our turn to get some repairs done. We're all doing our part to get things fixed, even if it's just a little cleaning up. If we don't get out of this inn soon, I'll die of starvation. The sooner Dad gets the house fixed, the sooner I get a good meal. I never thought a fine house could be crushed in the blink of an eye by plain old water. I guess that's what makes tidal waves true natural disasters. You know, sitting here fixing houses really makes you think about how unsafe the sea is. What does a sailor like me know about building houses anyway? Hey you there, sailor boy, get back to work. Hey, give me a break, I'm on it. Working on deck with a cool ocean breeze on your face feels great. Working on land doesn't. Looks like we found the Team Aqua Grunt. They told me they'd help get that mast fixed up. Would someone please explain to me why suddenly they all decided to fix houses instead? Strange, the quarters down in the belly of that ship feel pretty cramped. It seems like there should be a lot more space down there somewhere. I was afraid my house would never get repaired, but everything's fine now. With everyone working together, maybe our new houses will be a little sturdier. You know, since we're rebuilding the house, maybe I'll ask for my own room. Once repairs are done here, we have to fix the bridge in the northwest of Osenia. I guess Briggs destroyed it. If you're going to that way, I'd wait until the bridge is fixed. Wonder if the crew from Madra went back through Yampi Desert. They weren't in such a rush, they could just wait for the bridge to be fixed. Why, look at this! That was great. Wow, honey, you found some gold coins. Way to go, Mom. So how much did you find? Oh well, it's not too much, it's only 5 coins. That's great though, we can use it to buy some food. I'm going to start looking too. All my neighbors are going to work together to rebuild my house. A friend in need really is a friend indeed. Hold on, is that like a placebo reference now as well? What music were these translators listening to? Okay. Losing the lottery and being the last house to get fixed takes some pretty bad luck. At least no one is complaining about how bad our luck is, except me. What a stroke of luck, right when we really needed it. There might be more, so let's keep looking. Thought the hard part of cleaning up would be fixing the houses, but that's a piece of cake next to having to pick up all these pots and jars. My dad lost the draw, so our house is going to be the last one to get fixed. All because of my dad's stupid luck, our house is the very last one fixed. Maybe he can make up for it by finding some cash. I wonder if there's any more hidden money around here. Oh, and I'll help with the cleaning too. I really shouldn't be peeking into other people's pots, should I? Can't talk to that pot. I'm so hungry, I can't even move. Well, kids, if only there was like a large bread or something. I wish someone would just bring me some food. We've put off fixing the boat for now so we can work on repairing the town first. Which is exactly the opposite of what the mayor of Alhafra said would happen. The fact that Madra took our boat from us can't be sitting well with the mayor, that's probably why he put off fixing their mast. Anything changed about your selection? That group from Madra was incredibly lucky. They didn't do a thing, but they get a great boat because someone else caught Briggs. Getting a boat for nothing seems like a pretty good deal to me, if you ignore the fact that that boat isn't going anywhere for a while. What? Briggs was the leader of a crew of pirates? Ah, but he was so nice. Briggs was very generous, he bought plenty of weapons. Wait a minute. I wonder what he was going to do with all those weapons. Well, he looks like you've been selling to... I mean, if you sell weapons, they are going to be used as weapons. The mayor of Madra apparently seized the boat from the pirates and plans to sail it back home. I think he's got quite a wait in store before that mast gets fixed. Our mayor thinks I'm going to work on a boat for him, he's got another thing coming. Madra's mayor can wait here forever for all I care. Mayor's the only one from Madra who stayed in town. They said something about freeing an innocent man. Can't believe they left their mayor behind, those Madrans are so cold-hearted. Madrans dropped and stocked up on items. I guess they're traveling by way of Yampi, or they wouldn't have needed so many supplies. Madrans must have been in quite a hurry. They knew we were going to fix the bridge pretty soon. Right. Oh, this is not the inn. Thought it was weird that someone would pay that much for a broken ship. They probably had some secret plan to steal from us. That's why they were so quiet. Those guys were just trying to win our trust so they could take advantage of us. I'm amazed those guys who bought the ship were pirates, but then again, they didn't much look like your average run-of-the-mill merchants. Pirates here in Alhafra, that's a scary thought. I'm glad they were caught. Everyone is talking about how you captured the pirates in the prison. Wow, taking care of that salty bunch is something else. Those pirates have the coolest outfits. Someday I wanna be a pirate so I can dress up all fancy like that. Bro, you don't need to be a pirate to dress up any way you like. So the guys who bought the boat are the pirates who were terrorizing Madra. You know, pirates who pay for stuff instead of stealing must be pretty weird pirates. We're all going to work together to rebuild the homes that were destroyed by the tidal wave. It may have hurt us, but if we put our backs into it, we can overcome this hardship. So nice of everyone to chip in and help rebuild Alhafra. Capturing the dreaded bricks was a great deed. Allow me to thank you on behalf of my townsfolk. I think this man might even be able to defeat the horrible werewolves. Dude. Never coming back here. Your church is not a good one. We've all started working together to repair the houses. Oh, not much longer and then I can kick these folks out of my house. It's so relieving to see my wife smiling again. I don't think there will be any more arguments with our elderly guests. Once my old neighbor's house is repaired, my life can finally get back to normal. It won't be long until our guests go back home. It's a lot of work to help a friend in need, but it does feel good to be nice. Once everyone started working to rebuild the town, our hostess started being much nicer. The lady of this house is so temperamental, she gets angry at the smallest things. It was just a little tomato juice. How was I to know that that was her wedding gown? What the hell did you do? How did you... What? What? Okay. I wonder what happened that's making the lady of the house smile so much. Lady of the house is so adorable when she's in a good mood. It would be nice if she were always in a good mood. Okay, let's check if Alex is still here. Once things are back to normal, we're all going to build another sailboat. If we all work together, we'll have it done in no time. Oh my god, I'm out of PP. Everyone in town is so much happier now that we've started rebuilding the town. Hope things stay this nice once all the work is done. We're all taking turns helping out with the repairs in town. The lady hasn't ever had to work this hard before. I hope she's going to be alright. May not look very strong, but I know I can help out. I want to lend a hand. Everyone's working so hard to restore this town to its previous splendor. I've been working all day and I'm beat. We heard a loud popping sound when we tried to hoist the mast. I thought we'd broken the mast, but it turns out it was just my spine. No! What? As soon as I'm done fixing up the inn, I'm going to give a hand in town. Why do I have to work so hard? I'm tired and I'm in terrible shape for my age. Mom said we're gonna have a bigger house than before. I hope I get my own room. Oh, if we can get a bigger house, we can get all kinds of pets. Tonight's meal is chock full of ingredients to restore strength and vitality. Manual labor requires a lot of energy, so you have to rejuvenate with a good meal. I was told to use only the cheapest ingredients, but I actually bought only the best. I don't think I'll be telling the master of the inn about this. Does this say anything new? No, it's still the boiled lobster there. There's still plenty of work to do once all the construction is finished. It's going to be a long time before these houses feel livable again. I wonder what our new houses will look like. I can't wait to see them. Okay, all the people are out there rebuilding the houses. Oh. The guy next to us is awfully handsome. He's just my type. Okay, Grandma. Slow down. Our neighbor is so mellow, he never stresses out. Maybe that's why he's so lucky. My son is terrible luck. I think I passed my bad luck genes onto him. At the very least, I hope my grandchildren end up with better luck than we have. Guess I just don't have any faith in myself. I should go with my instincts, but I always change my mind at the last second. Okay, Alex is still here. So I hear you caught bricks. Mia, a young girl from my clan, was very kind, much like you are. Perhaps you should consider lending a hand to the mayor of Madra. He could use it. I didn't care. You have no need to hide such fine exploits from me. Working hard for the benefit of others is quite noble. That's what Mia always said. Feel free to help whomever you like if it truly makes you happy. Perhaps capturing bricks marks the beginning of your dreams coming to fruition. Yeah, he's not even telling me not to read his mind, he's just straight up communicating with me through it then. Okay, who else can we talk to? There already a scene in here? Yeah. You here to see bricks? Rocha, it's good to see you. And you too, Elio. How's your cell? Is there anything I can do to make this easier on you? I'm fine, Chow Chow. My only complaint is that the food here is terrible. What? Are they forcing you to eat this disgusting gruel? Now wait a second. First of all, it's not disgusting, it's nutritious. And besides, you're in jail. What did you expect? Gourmet cuisine? Elio. Elio. Awa. Okay. I don't know why he's crying. You're his mother. Can't you do something? There, Elio. What's the matter? Wow. Did the mean old guard frighten you? Also, I should make sure that I keep Elio's voice consistent. Just kidding. You know, for 30 years later. Spoiler. Yeah, he's also in Dark Dawn. Did the mean old guard frighten you? Wow. Don't let him bother you. He's just a big bully. Come on, let's get you home. We'll be back again later. Will that be alright? Yeah, that's fine. We'll come back soon, dear. I've been way too busy ever since you captured Briggs and his pirate crew. It's so boring here when there's no one to guard. I'm glad I got some company. Saw you staring at Elio, but you couldn't have figured out... No, of course not. Nobody could see that. Here some people can see Elio's power. I want to see it for myself. How does he do it? Everything we have been fine if it hadn't been for you meddling kids. Oh, what's that punk Felix doing again? I wish that troublemaker just scram. I hate prison. The food is terrible. My bed is hard and lumpy. It's even worse than being a pirate was. I'm not staying in this stupid cell forever. I'll get out of here one way or another. It sounds like the mayor of Alhafra lost interest in fixing that boat. I guess that means it will be a while before the mast gets raised again. If they don't fix that boat, then it's not going anywhere. I bet Alhafra's greedy mayor doesn't like seeing Madra profit from all of this. Oh, stopped by for a visit, did you? I wish that I had met you under different circumstances. If we had met out on the open seas, you would have seen a different man. Felix has strange powers of his own, so we can't let him see what Elio can do. If he does, he might ruin our only chance to escape. Your chance to escape is a baby with synergy. Okay. Cool plan, bro. It might work though. Okay, hold on. What was it? I completely forgot what happens if you give this kid the bread. Thanks, mister. The kid ate the bread. Wow, I feel so much better. Look at how much energy I got now. Jeez, mister, I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, I've got it. Do you like adventures? Do you like adventures, sir? Yes. Then you totally have to go check out the caves under the mayor's mansion. Go find my dad. He's up along the path near there. The entrance is just past him. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better. If you get any more food, could you bring it to me too? I wonder if I should have shared some with my sister. Well, sounds like it's a bit late. Ilio and I are going to visit Briggs every day. Ilio gets the hang of it, and maybe Briggs can... Ooga. Ilio's only just recently started doing that. After that gem fell from the sky and hit him. He was overcome by a terrible fever. Oh, fire synergy? And when he recovered, he had this power. Gonna use my magic to free Papa. Still need to go to the mayor's house. Oh, wait. Oh wait, I think I can also climb the rope here. Whoa! Right, nice. Oh, right. To block your own path. Go around one more time. Now I can push it into the water from this side. And that's about it. I don't know what we're going to do about this rock. I think we've done all we can do here. Let's get going. Right, so you don't keep trying or thinking that you can fix it at this point. Because you can't. Oh, are you finished here, Felix? Wait, you wanted to do this and now you're just telling me we should just give up? I just don't see how much more help we can be here, Shiba. So maybe we should start searching for another ship then. Not that I was planning on borrowing the Madron's ship. Although I did plan on asking them if we could use it once we get back to Madra. But it doesn't look like the ship will be leaving anytime soon. I think maybe we should just forget about that and start on our way again, Felix. Oh, Felix, go on in. The mayor's been looking forward to meeting you. The mayor was really impressed with these guys. He'll probably want them to stay in Alhafra. Hope he doesn't try to give Felix my job. I hate when he does that. He's done that before. Ah, Felix, welcome, welcome. Listen, sorry about all that not letting you in business before. Don't take it personally. If I'd known Briggs was a pirate, I would have fought him myself. I never get to have any fun. Yeah, fun is what we have. What do you think of Alhafra? Have you taken a fancy to it? Then you are welcome to stay here and relax for as long as you please. I'm sure our mayor will be happy to hear it. Why do they always tell me to send adventure seekers to South Osenia? All you do is go to the desert and head south. Where's the adventure in that? Darn that mayor. Thought he'd get that mast fixed up for us right away. Starting to think the mayor of Alhafra never planned on repairing that boat at all. I was a fool to believe he would help us. We leave the boat here and go home. The mayor of Alhafra keeps the boat and the money. Must be a way to fix that boat without relying on Alhafra's help. He already paid to fix the boat, but he says that was only while it was Briggs's. He probably expects us to pay for the repairs a second time, the greedy pig. Money Briggs used to pay for that boat was stolen from our people. I don't think it's wrong for us to expect the mayor of Alhafra to honor his promise. You should go to the watchtower and gaze southward. On a clear day you can see the most amazing view of Ayers Rock from there. There are numerous tales about that rocky peak we call Ayers Rock. Ayers Rock looks so odd that many people think there must be something in hiding there. Oh, hold on. What's cooking? Seafood stew has an abundant variety of fish. One bite of that and I'd be hooked. The mountains to the east of Alhafra are the Baloo Range. They divide Osenia in two, and we call the area on the other side of the Baloo Range East Osenia. Baloo. No way to cross the Baloo Range from here. I've heard Western Osenia is nothing compared to the frightful things found in the east. Our town was rife with pirates until just recently. Your efforts have removed a scourge from our town. We truly owe you our gratitude. Those pirates never did us any harm, but that's because they were up to something. I heard the pirates talking about the warriors who beat them. They sounded tough. Hope the warriors who defeated the pirates aren't from Garo, the cursed village. Okay, so interesting. Mikasala is like very friendly about Garo. Whereas Alhafra thinks they are cursed and the cleric or healer is like, oh, I hope they get murdered. So I guess depending on which town you go first, you get a very different impression of Garo. Are you the brave hero who defeated the pirates? Well, I wonder if even a hero like you can stand up against a creature with the brains of man and the strength and cunning of a beast. If you don't think any such creatures exist, then head south and see for yourself. I wish someone would go do something about that cursed village south of us. It's evil. Like, that's what I just meant. Oh god. Oh god. Let them be. Money! Oh, is this the watchtower. I've been saying Indra wasn't in the right place for some time now. Nobody would believe me until the mayor of Madra actually walked here. I sat and gazed at that continent every day. I ought to know where that continent should and shouldn't be, I tell you. That's so funny. Looky here, can't you see Ayers Rock out there? That's a nice detail. From here it just looks like a regular old rock, but from up close it's something else. First thing you think when you see it is, now that's one serious rock. Whoa. The longer I sit here gazing at Ayers Rock, the more I grow to love it. All it takes is one glance and you're convinced it holds some mystery deep within. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, let's talk to this mayor. I'm sure the mayor has his reasons for halting repairs on the sailboat. Mayor feels that Madra should only get back what was stolen from them, nothing more. Now it seems the Madrans are getting the better end of the deal. Mayor thinks it's unfair that Madra should benefit while Alhafra suffers. That's why he's keeping the pirates' money and using it to repair Alhafra, not the boat. Madra wants their boat fixed, then they can just pay us to have it fixed. Mayor hates seeing anyone else make money, so I'm sure he'll make this tough on Madra. The mayor doesn't play fair. Let's see if I can steal stuff from him. Okay. Rix tells me there are huge towns on a continent that lies across the eastern sea. Tells me that by trading with one another, all of these towns prosper and grow. I made a decision. If Alhafra is to prosper, then we must trade too. Trade and grow. I'm going to build an entire trade fleet and make lots of money. Still, there must be other pirates and freebooters still roaming the high seas. Felix, Briggs told me you and your friends fought with great strength. If you could lend me that strength, we would need not fear any pirates. You'd just be willing to help us out, our town could begin trading and prospering. What do you have to say? Do we have a deal? What deal? You didn't tell me I'm getting anything out of it. Ah, such a pity that you don't see the potential of this partnership. Certainly hope you will reconsider. We stand to make a lot of money. Oh, planning a glorious new sailing ship so that you can begin trading immediately. Certain this will go well, and we will both become very, very wealthy indeed. This is such a fantastic idea, and I'm the one who thought of it, so naturally, it need only be me alone who profits from it. Yeah. Okay, so much for Alhafra. You're the one who gave my son some food, aren't you? Do you want to go in to see the cave? I'm only letting you pass because you did good by my son. I'm only letting you by so you can explore a little. Make sure you don't lay a hand on any of the mayor's treasure. Heard that the deeper you go into the cave, the more dangerous it gets, so be wary. Not that it matters, the door to the mayor's treasure room is locked, so they're not getting in. Ooh. 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 5 directions. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Oh. Nice try. Stacking metal. Ixion mail. Money. Can't equip. Resist water and wind. Yeah, just Felix, of course. Hard. More treasure chests. Okay, I think this path is probably blocked if I remember correctly. Yeah. Like, I can't go down to move the pillar. I can't move the pillar to go down. Unless someone were to use the path from the other direction. Oops. Right, that's all I could see for now. Wait, is there like a bunch of stuff I can scoop up? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to do in Alhafra for now. And I assume the bridge is still broken. Let's go check. Because that way the game forces you to at least go south one time. Well, I guess you could just walk backwards through the Yampi Desert. Although maybe there's some... No, I don't think there was any sand fall that you can't go back up. It's just the one if you actually go south. Yeah, that's the only one that's a one-way. Okay, back on this side. I'm pretty sure nothing changes in Garo until you actually come back to it with reveal. Honestly, it should be my top priority considering how useful reveal is. But... hold on, where was the cave? Yeah, let's grab all of the stuff I can obtain now in these areas. The cave was here? No, it was in the corner where the genie was. Up here. Got shrine music. Very good. Yeah. Hold on, what's this pronounced as? And how come I've never checked that? Majira? Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing multiple sources say, but like that's the English pronunciation of a Greek mythological name. I figure like the original pronunciation is more along the lines of Megaera? Oh no, it's... Literally means the jealous one. Goddess of jealousy and envy. Noise. Majira, 1 Mars, 1 Jupiter Jin. That feels like a very heated combo. Like storm with fire. Heck yeah. Gotta try that out. If I remember correctly, Majira's secondary effect was kind of like an impact boost. It's like you have the basic fusion summons of Zagan and Majira, where Zagan lowers opposing defense, and Majira increases your attack. Making them kind of the same thing, but from different sides. And we are back to Mikasala. I don't think anyone here has changed, right? Yeah, okay. It was somewhere here. Oh. Well, money. Oh, there we go. Wait, there's water here? I'm just thinking about a synergy you get much later. Not sure I ever came back here and tried using it on this water, but at the same time I don't see what it would unlock. No, this seems like a very decorative area. Is that a crate? Yeah, thanks Spark for destroying our ears. Revive an ally, oh my god. Should have gone for this, then I could have felt less like I'm cheating while defeating bricks without doing it a third time from the start. If I had an actual means of reviving people. Whoa. Wait, I can now go back to making Jenna a pure Mars adept. No, actually, let's keep Felix. Hold on. If I have... Oh, now he's a Harlequin? Yeah, right, Harlequin. Like, he still has a higher earth power. Even though it's like a perfectly balanced mixed class. Same for Shiba being more a wind adept despite being... Well, currently she's a diviner. But like... I give her the trainer's whip. Yeah, still very wind heavy. And I guess based on what Jin she's keeping, her Venus power is quite high. My point being, the single target hit that was like Saber Dance or whatever it's called, yeah, is a Venus synergy. So it would make more sense for Felix to be, and he naturally has a higher attack anyway. Yeah, so he's gonna be the Harlequin, while Sheba is a Tamer. Now I can't really make both of them have... Wait, I can. But it leaves Jenna with a very weird combo of Jin. Unless I give her Cannon, Spark, and like just have these two each have their own Jin and one Water Jin, because it doesn't matter anyway, so at least they get the highest boost in their own element while having a completely different class. Yeah, that seemed like a good idea. Wait, what is... Was the genie sitting on something? No. Okay, and now that's pretty much everything you can do in this town ever. Okay, yeah, I can even see the room ends there. Okay. There's one obvious thing left to do on this continent right now. Ayers Rock. But now I'm really curious to go back and check on stuff. Although I guess then just the story just progresses. Because now Pierce is gonna be let go. And then the bridge gets repaired? Without reveal, I don't get any deeper into the Madra catacombs either. Wait, I feel like I already had a void with how little monsters I'm encountering. But yeah, I think I'll save Ayers Rock for the next stream actually. So while I keep going, I'll go check other stuff. Oh wait, can you use Parch on the puddle in the desert? Oops, spoiler. That's a synergy that removes water eventually. Okay, still saying the same stuff. Alright, heading straight through Osenia. Okay. Also saying the same stuff. I wonder if anything in Dyla has changed. So the Kubombo got into Madra from Gondovan, right? But doesn't that mean that we can cross into Gondovan from Madra too? Gondovan is really that much bigger than Indra, then I should go check it out. You coming through? Yeah, we're sealing the hole up right now, so you can't get through this way. You're trying to get into Madra, why don't you head around to the main entrance? Hey bro. Filled up the hole, but nobody seems to feel any better. Maybe we should just fill up the catacombs completely? Oh no. Wait, actually before I enter Madra. Yeah, let's first go check out the Gondovan Cliffs. Why not? Rat. Okay. First things first. Right, still can't use frost to go up there or anything. But I think that frost puddle is there to imply how Pierce would cross it or something like that. Okay, the guys are gone here, of course. Scoop the fire. But yeah, this dog was saying something about digging. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can literally, if I could have crossed the Gondovan Cliffs the whole time. Ooh, a wyvern chick. Okay, what the hell is flame card? Draw a card of the flame suit. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, sure. Nice. Wait, I just... yeah. Right, that's a dead end. Nice mushroom. Okay, if I had gone the left one and to the right one, it would have been the same. Nice. Oh, right. So far it was just using scoop. Oh god. Right, no healers. Can I just keep using this? Is it gonna break or something? I don't think I've ever tried using it too much. This is just the way back. Yeah. Ah, nice. This is so convoluted, I love it. Yo, what the heck, wild gorilla? Here, take my Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Okay. Oh, this is like 30. Oh, right. Oh my god, I love that. Treasure chest. Just a sleep bomb. I love this rock down there. You'll see why in like I don't know, 15 hours of gameplay or something. Oh, okay. Ow, ow. Okay. Nah, gonna try to flee again. But yeah, clearly this place is a bit high level. Wait, hold on. Can't climb up here. Can't jump across until I can freeze the puddle. Oh, okay, this ledge is only for jumping across the puddle. Yo! Oh no. Oh no. Right, I don't have impact or anything like that. Shiva does. Ow. Ouch. Oh shit. No. 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 I'm gonna cheat because I just don't want Shiva to get that much less experience. Oh, she. Even gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was cheese. Oh my god! We are grabbing fire gins left and right. Kindle? Nice. Increase all allies' attack. Okay, everyone is dead. Is there no drawback to just spamming this? I guess the drawback is you have to wear a terrible hat. Right, mushroom. Laughing fungus. So I got a mushroom and a genie. I still haven't answered the question of, can I just go across? I'm pretty sure I can. Because I was almost at the exit there. Oh, and this is just... Yeah, now I can take this shortcut. How does massive tide hitting you put you to sleep? Pretty sure I was just about to exit up here. Or I turn to the right to collect the fungus and genie and stuff. Right, I didn't cross the road. And that's how you cross to a different continent. Yeah, I am simply in Gondovan now. Huh. So it's probably a bit dangerous. Now I am curious if I would have gone... 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's one town and then there's like a mountain range that you need to cross. And then there's a bigger town. Yeah, that's the small town I mean. Like at least from the small town I could get some lore. Which I hope I didn't miss any lore now by progressing the story first. Otherwise, that's gonna be something I can check on playthrough number, I don't know, 22 or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need reveal to be able to get Pierce to join. So now I might be running into the risk of over leveling if I keep exploring and battling. Wasn't there a genie down here? Oh wait, it might kill me. Ow. Can get pierced without reveal. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, she was gonna die. What? Yo, haven't used this summon yet. No. No. Wait, what if I outsmart it? Wait, who's faster on my team? I keep forgetting. Right, Felix is faster. Ah! That's what I get. It just changes depending on what you do, huh? That's funny. Okay, now I'm definitely cheating. Oh, look at this. That's such a lovely summon. Chill. Strike to reduce a foe's defense. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Not sure why I'm walking down here, because I'm pretty sure there isn't anything down here. Oh my god. Where's the end? There. I guess right now I'm not sure if Pierce actually already escaped or not, if I have not yet gone into Madra to see some cutscene about him getting out. So I'm just gonna check the town up ahead. Oh my god. But yeah, this is definitely a bit much. Clearly I should not be walking around these places yet. Naribe? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just stuff I solved. Yo. A crown? If you like adventure, you should head out west across the river. Oh wait, with all the rain we've had lately, the river is probably too deep to cross. Ah, the river is probably very dangerous right now. It's filled with monsters when the waters are running high. Our cooking is famous all across Gondovan. If you find you like it, come back soon. We change our menu every season. Wait, did I read your mind? Our spices are our secret. Everyone loves spicy food, even if they regret it later. I'll thump the first person that tries to tell me otherwise. Welcome to Naribe. It's really hot out. You should relax a while. Hardly stand the heat in Naribe, and I've lived here my whole life. I can relate to that. I can't imagine what travelers must think of it. I can relate to that, but I'm not even from a place that's that hot to begin with. It's been dangerous out ever since the day the gems fell from the sky. After that day, all local creatures suddenly grew more powerful and terrifying. Yeah, clearly a global phenomenon. That was the day the wind blew so hard and the dark clouds came from the north. That's when those strange gems fell from above. You should visit the fortune teller while you are in our village. By looking at the items you possess, you can see what it is that troubles you. Whenever I get my fortune read, I offer up some armor. I think this might be why I find so many rare and valuable artifacts. If you are burdened with many concerns, take a weapon to the fortune teller. I can read your fortune by studying the weapons that you carry. I can look at any weapon and see the monsters it faced, but I cannot read its future. Yo, synergy rod, you say? I'm sure I got some trash to sell. And things that I don't need for now. Not until the Sea of Time quest. Whoa. Wow. Interesting. There's way more freedom in some of the things you can do in any order, I guess, than I thought. The Kibombo went on an expedition to the east, but they've already returned. Do you know what kind of expedition it was? Yeah. What? They crossed over to Indra and attacked the town? The Kibombo are reckless and dangerous people. Akafubu is almost certainly looking for jewels. I cannot understand why a witch doctor needs so many jewels. On the far side of the river lies a huge mountain we call Magma Rock. This is the other mind-blowing revelation that I love. Cause like, you know, Ayers Rock, yeah, it's a play on Ayers Rock by turning it into like an elemental place that's wind-based. But then they took the idea to the next level and went, what if elsewhere on the map there was a magma rock and then 2 more rocks of the other elements. And I love that so much. It is a sacred place that the gods created long ago. Sometimes you can hear explosions from across the river near Magma Rock. I wonder what's going on over there. Can you tell me where you have come from? Angara? That is a land far to the north, is it not? Heard that when it is hot here, it is cold in Angara. The world is a strange place. A warrior who passed through here earlier said he came from an isle in the middle of the sea. Okay, so Pierce has already been gone through here. Man! This means this NPC had to have had different dialogue prior. So there was a moment after I got Scoop where I could have reached this village, and before I fought Briggs. Unless Pierce already gets out as soon as you get Scoop. Wow, I should have gone back to Madra at least to check if Pierce was still in the cell. Oh my god. This is my most thorough playthrough of Golden Sun after having played it a dozen times and more. And I'm still doing like puzzles in my head about how I could have checked things in advance to see if there is further dialogue that I could read that is completely optional and very missable and probably is not read by over 99% of anyone ever playing this game. That's insane. Okay. Oh, there is a healer here, I was wondering. But yeah, on the off chance that someone is somewhere is watching this on YouTube for some reason after having played it themselves or something, and you know the answer of whether Pierce is still in his cell the first time you can reach this town. Does the whole village have different dialogues than what they have now after Pierce has apparently already passed through the town? You can feel free to write that in the comments, I guess. Anywhere I can do some good, I will serve without complaint. Although it would be nice if it were a little cooler here. Oh right, also... Who said it? This NPC? When it is hot here, it's cold in Angara. How does that work on a flat earth? Seasons and stuff. Is it like an energy center that's circling around clockwise or something? I need answers. I would not venture far north of here if I were you. It is awful to the north of Narive. It is hotter and the creatures are fierce. And worst of all, that's where the Kibombo are. You don't plan on going to Kibombo, do you, mister? Well, you'll have to find a path through the Kibombo mountains to get there. The Kibombo warriors keep a close watch on the pass. They won't let you through. To get to Kibombo, you have to cross over the Kibombo mountains. I seem to recall my grandfather telling me about a way past the guards. Oh? When Oea was their witch doctor, the Kibombo were very much more peaceful. Akafubu took over when Oea passed on, and he is responsible for their warlike ways. Kibombo magic was once widely respected, now it is merely feared. That is the way of things since Oea appointed Akafubu as his successor before dying. Okay, we'll visit the witch doctor in a bit. Although, I just realized I should be wrapping up soon because it's getting quite late. I'm not sure what my plan is of... yeah. Fortune teller lives at the highest house in Narive. He's the closest thing we have to a mayor. The fortune teller in Narive has quite a reputation. His predictions are so accurate. He's always done them for us alone, so I don't understand how he got so famous. We're a small village, but if we all cooperate, we can get almost anything done. As long as we listen to the words of the fortune teller, we won't have any worries. When I climbed the Kibombo mountains, I had to find a path the Kibombo didn't know about. Remember when I found that path above the pass, not even the Kibombo knew about it. I'm not even sure I could find the way to the higher pass anymore. Go away so I can check this barrel. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I guess never mind. Right, I have to unequip. Oh. If I had revealed. I hope I remember to check that. Painting our bodies will bring about good luck. You should try it too. Body painting also protects us from the magic of the witch doctor, or so I'm told. My father is a fortune teller, not a witch doctor. There are a great many differences between him and Akafubu of Kibombo. My father may not be a witch doctor, but he could easily defeat Akafubu. I'm a teller of fortunes. Would you have a reading? Stand back. You desire a reading. Stand before the table. Items that one carries are filled with one's hopes and desires. I can sense these desires. I can see answers hidden within them. Cost 20 coins. So this is funny. Let's try the trainer's whip. Are you prepared? Shall begin my reading. I see. Beyond the item before me, I see a path for you to follow. See you inside a sacred icon. By listening to the voices, you will earn a precious item. Okay, I'm not sure how that was related to the trainer's whip. Let's try this laughing fungus. Even gonna be different? I think it was purple, now it's red, right? Oh, or maybe the cloud at the end was what was purple. Beyond the item... Okay, same thing. Is it the same? I mean, if it's the same for the laughing fungus and for the trainer's whip. I guess the shaman's rod is the only thing that's like fancy, but I should also try a weapon. Because the weapon guy was like, yo, do this. Beyond the weapon, down lies a terrible foe. Many enemies await you far beyond the mountains. If you move to strike them, you will meet with great disaster. Okay, that was different. So I guess it's one for a weapon. Maybe armor has a different one then. And then one for any other item, basically. From the garb you have placed before me, I sense the presence of the one you await. To the north, inside the sacred icon, the one you seek awaits. The shaman's rod is like the only key item I have right now, right? Well, and like the Mars Star or whatever it is. I guess I should try that as well. Is this gonna be counted as a weapon? Yeah. Okay. Mithril back. You can't remove it. Oh. Okay, in that case, I don't think I have anything that's gonna do anything different. Yeah, same. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, you can literally go to Kibombo at this point. But yeah, since Pierce has passed, there's no reason to go up ahead to see anything in advance, I guess. Unless I wanted to actually get Pierce before doing Airslock. That seems... Definitely gonna get him before going to Garo after Airslock though. I would have never thought of that. Yeah, let's see how quick I can get back to Madra. Fastest path. That's just where the genie was. Long gorilla. What is my experience? Oh, 10,000. Whoa, I don't remember ever running into Will Head out here. Hey, you hold it right there. Hang on, there's no need to stop them. They couldn't be involved in this mess. You're talking about the pirate incident. I believe we resolved that to everyone's satisfaction. This has nothing to do with the Champa this time, old man. This time the Kibombo attacked us. Old man? Wait, did you say you were attacked again by the Kibombo? Do you know about the Kibombo? Must be pretty worldly, considering that they rarely leave the heart of Gondolin. When did all this happen? Not too long ago. Right after the mayor left, actually. Okay, this makes me think that as soon as you get Scoop, Pierce would then get out. It was them, wasn't it, Felix? Of course, they did seem to be acting awfully strange when we saw them in that cave. Wow, I did not expect this dialogue to reference to actually checking that cave, because you don't need to go there. But this dialogue definitely happens without this line, I suppose. Was anything stolen? Like, I'm just amazed that, like, did they have flowcharts and all that stuff mapped out about, like, which dialogues show up or don't show up, or how they are changed depending on what you have or haven't done? When all of these little details, they don't actually, like, matter? So it's like such attention to detail that probably goes unappreciated. Mostly. Only a single black orb, everything else was untouched. Oh no, the one thing we would have wanted. A black orb. I'm afraid we don't have much more information than that. Right, because Akafubo would want jewels for whatever reason. You helped us with the Champa, so I'll tell you what. Maybe you could look around at the mayor's house. It's the only one that was robbed. I guess it's the Kibombo... Wait, what? Kibombo have long since fled the area. Still, considering the way things have been going, we still want to have the guards at the gates. We've been standing for so long, I wish they would give us little stools we could sit on. First pirates raid our town, then the Kibombo come storming in. Things have been going horribly for Magda lately. The way things have been going, I'm so scared I can hardly sleep at night. Is there no way to appease the gods? Is our town cursed? Riggs didn't have nearly as many pirates under him as we thought he did. He did an amazing job of flanking the town, considering how few men he had. What if Briggs only has 4 crew members? Then they couldn't have outflanked us. Must have had help from someone else. There are still plenty of things I want to investigate in this cave, and until I do, there's no way I'm going to seal the entire thing up. Wonder who dug those underground passages and why they're there. These caves were my secret hiding place. I wish they weren't going to seal it all up. Never seen any monsters around the cave entrance. Wanna go inside and see if there are any monsters inside, but I can't. Right. So, just to check, yeah, they've sealed up that entrance completely. Obviously I can't enter the main gate because you need reveal for that. Heard that the Kibombo wield an evil, wicked magic, but why didn't they use any of it when they attacked us? Nothing worse than wicked, evil magic. I don't want to see it, much less use it. I hid under my bed the night of the attack. I was really scared. After I crawled under the bed, I fell asleep, so I was pretty achy the next morning. Things have been busy here. First the pirates, then the Kibombo. What a week. If it were me, I would have attacked a wealthier town. If it were me. Yeah, these stay the same. Oh. The two gladiators have left. Now that we're sealing off the other end of this hole, maybe we won't have any more surprises. So convenient being able to sneak out through the cave to the other side. If you want to know about the attack, talk to my partner, he saw the whole thing. The Kibombo attacked in the wee hours of the morning. Why weren't they asleep like all us respectable people? I watched the entire attack of the Kibombo with my own eyes. I'll never forget it. I was paralyzed with fear. I had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, but when I went, I saw all these eyes in the darkness. I got so scared I didn't have to go anymore. Okay. I guess that guy we had in prison wasn't one of Brick's cronies after all. Told us he was innocent, but we jailed him anyway. Is that justice? Is that right? All my injuries have healed up pretty nicely. It made for a nice vacation, but now it's time to get back to work. That shin is always bugging me just to relax and take a break. It's a real pain. I like working more than I like sleeping. Ooh. I knew there was something strange about the pirates attacking us like this. I think those weapons we found are going to be the key to the mystery. The group that attacked from the east used different weapons from the group to the west. If they really were from the same crew, then why would they use different weapons? The armor and I are busy researching the equipment the Kibombo left behind. They dropped a lot of strange weapons that might reveal more about their attacks. Tampa weapons we found before are identical to the Kibombo weapons we just found. Can't be a coincidence. It was sure sneaky of Briggs to destroy the bridge to Osenia after they crossed. It made it really hard for the mayor to reach Alhafra. Sounds like Osenia is a huge place. They took forever to catch up with Briggs. So Briggs and his pirates must have gone to Alhafra looking for a boat. I'm impressed that they were captured before they could escape. Now that Briggs has been captured, I have nothing to fear. Yes, that means I can head to Osenia for some business. I'm so happy my sister's all better now. So scared that my sister wouldn't get better. What would I do without her? Kibombo came in through the broken wall to the west. Strange, it's almost as though the Kibombo knew that the wall was broken, but there's no way they could have known, unless the pirates told them. Can't believe someone stomped on those pirates. That's incredible. They were strong enough to beat Briggs. They must be huge. Gondowan sounds like a frightening place. I don't think I'll ever go there. In Gondowan, they have evil magic curses they can put on you in an instant. Can't stop thinking about that ship Pierce left by the eastern shore. Wonder if that ship grounded by the eastern shore is still broken. It seems like a well-built ship. Be a shame to just leave it there. Pierce left that boat of his behind when he took off. That thing wasn't going anywhere, so I guess he had no choice but to give it up. Some people in town saw Pierce heading toward the Gondwan cliffs. Hey mister, are you the guy who beat up Briggs? So does that mean you'll go thump the Kibombo too? I heard the guys who captured Briggs were just a bunch of feeble-looking kids. Kibombo possess evil powers, they sure are a weird bunch. We're lucky the Kibombo didn't use their evil powers, there were enough injuries as it was. If that tidal wave hadn't hit us, the Kibombo would never have been able to attack. Everyone says the Kibombo are mostly naked. They sound so savage. The Kibombo are a tribe from Gondoman. They're searching for some great and evil power. Do not allow yourselves to be corrupted by them. I hope the power of our faith will prevent the Kibombo from attacking us again. Yeah, that's gonna help. Keep praying, bro. The Kibombo are very warlike tribe. That last attack was enough to warn me to stay away from central Gondovan. Our best guess is that the Kibombo come from the central part of Gondovan. Why would they turn around so quickly after coming all this way? I'm glad the Kibombo's attack wasn't too terrible this time, but what if they come back? What can we do to stop the Kibombo from attacking us again? Maybe we have to find a way to separate our continents like before the tidal wave. Oh yeah, that's how you fix human relations. Move continents apart, five-head. I heard that the Elder got us a boat in Alhafra. I wonder if that's true. Mayor's supposed to be coming back with that boat. I wonder when that will be. Never! My husband pursued the Kibombo after the attack, but he had to turn back. In his youth, my husband was a very fast runner. They called him the cheetah. Guess he's learned that he can't race against old age. Kibombo apparently used ropes to climb down the cliffs. But we can't climb back up the cliffs from this side. I were just a little bit younger. I think I might have been able to catch those Kibombo. Wait, this is the place with the genie. I guess they wanna take mushrooms later. Yeah, spoilers? Nah. I totally didn't just spoil anything. We think the Kibombo came into Indra across the new land bridge, but just because they could attack Madra doesn't mean they had to. If it weren't for that tidal wave, none of this awful stuff would have happened. Oh, Pierce, we released him as soon as we heard. He stopped by the mayor's house and then left town. Pierce was so happy to get out of jail, but after he spoke to the mayor's wife, he looked unhappy. I wonder what she told him. That guy Pierce wasn't one of Briggs' men after all. I can't believe we locked him up without any evidence. Pierce didn't seem like he was in a very good mood when he left town. Guess he was still angry about having been imprisoned like that. Everyone yelled at me for running away this last time, so next time I'm gonna fight. The thing is, last time I took such a beating I got lumps on my head. Ouch. Didn't have a chance to run away during the fight. The Kibombo were everywhere. That's the only reason I stayed to fight them, but I'm not about to tell anyone that. Should have seen my partner in that fight. He was in the mix right up until they took him down. Man, that takes courage. Can't believe nobody seems impressed that my partner fought the Kibombo so bravely. Don't tell me they don't think it takes guts to stand up against them, because it does. So that Pierce guy wasn't a pirate after all, huh? That still doesn't answer where that ice came from. That freaked me out. That Pierce was a strange fellow. Shin was terrified of him. He let him go as soon as he learned he was innocent. Pierce wasn't the Champa. That's why they let him go. Shouldn't just keep an innocent man in prison for no reason. There was something really frightening about Pierce. I'm glad to be rid of him. He went after the Kibombo, but I doubt he'll make it back from Gondovan alive. Okay. So who's even home? The mayor isn't back yet, of course. My father was holding on to that orb for Pierce, and the Kibombo stole it. No matter how much he apologizes for losing it, it won't make things right. I won't ever forget the look on Pierce's face when he heard his orb was stolen. It was so sad. It was like he'd lost a part of himself. All the Kibombo wanted when they attacked was the black orb that sat above the fireplace. We're just lucky no one was hurt. When my husband hears that the orb he was keeping was stolen, he'll be quite angry. Pierce went to Kibombo to get his orb back. We told him that Central Gondovan is very dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. Pierce left. He said he was going to pursue the Kibombo, but I wonder, what if he reached the cliffs and then couldn't climb them? I hope he's not stuck. My father had been in town, I wouldn't have been scared when the Kibombo attacked. Dad always knows what to do. He'd never have let those Kibombo barge in here. Father hasn't come home yet, even though Briggs has been captured. I'm scared that something happened to him. I hope he's just late because he's looking for a good souvenir to bring me. Well, yeah, guess this business isn't finished until the boat actually leaves in Alhafra. Okay, so that's the Madra catching up. Oh my god. There's a lot. Like, I could, in theory, go back to Dyla to check if anything changed. Maybe I'll do it at the start of next stream. But then the question remains. Do Ayers Rock right away or try to get Pierce first? I feel like Pierce is gonna be so over leveled if I get him first. But if I go to Ayers Rock, I feel like I'm gonna be over leveled by the time I get Pierce. I'll probably do Ayers Rock first. Yeah. I'll go to Dyla, then I'll go to Ayers Rock. Then I'll do the whole Kibombo thing. Ooh, will I manage to do that in one stream? Because I would want to then take Pierce back and wrap up with stuff in Garo. Yeah, I guess that sounds like a plan. Change color. Ooh. Do something like that. I don't know. Let's go if it's something more purplish. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Woo! This was a much longer stream than the first two. More in line with how I did the first game, I guess. And yeah, this weekend I don't have any other major plans, so I'll probably be streaming a lot more. Probably 2 streams tomorrow. We'll see how I feel and what else I think of having to take care of or stuff. But yeah, thank you all for joining, for lurking, anyone watching this later. Teko, always fun to have you here. And yeah, see you next time.